Hi, everybody. How's it going? That is going to be the scammer theme song during one of the scenes of Meet the Huckers, where I introduce the viewpoint of the scammers in their fabled call center. I still have yet to name the building that houses the scammers and Meet the Huckers, but it's a big, tall, high rise, and it has a thunderstorm cloud always above it because it's a bad building. Um, I'm working on it as we speak. It's a big high rise. They have, I'm going to say, anywhere between 40 to 60 scammers working there. Um, it's just a bad place. And they party on the roof. Yeah, kind of. There's going to be some cartoonish themes in Meet the Huckers, of course. And one example is the only scammers that the Huckers call are in that building. I need to make it simple for storytelling reasons. So it's going to be cool. Anyways, you're going to see a change in my backgrounds. I can't play the space and the nature camp backgrounds anymore because I'm getting copyright claims on them. All my music will be based on Envato Elements, which I have a license to play. Um, I really do want to play my midis, but I'm losing money because of the claims. So um, at some point, I may split up my YouTube streams from my Twitch streams so that I can play my MIDI music because I can play my MIDI music on Twitch and I don't get copyright. But on YouTube, I lose half of my advertising because of the MIDI music. So it's just the way the cookie crumbles when it comes to music. The kind of copyright claim I get on MIDI music is what they call a shared copyright, meaning half of the ad revenue goes to the musician's company, not necessarily the musician, but to the distributor, and I get the other half. At least I get something, but it's kind of a pain in the neck. Um, yeah, the new jacket's great. I'd be wearing it if it was cold here, but it's not cold here. All right, so let me explain how I'm going to do my scam baiting for the time being. I'm going to scam bait refund scammers, but I'm going to try to make them angry. And if they stick it out in the anger and still go through with the bait, then perfect. If not, I could care less. I'm out to get those guys angry. Um, yeah, you can get a musician's permission if you register the song, like with DistroKid. But the cost to do that is it's like it's like $5 a year per song. So at that rate, and then I would have to constantly whitelist my videos. It would be just as bad, if not worse. So YouTube is just not going to be able to listen to my MIDI music. That's just the way it works. Um, there is a way around it. I can play the MIDIs really low volume, and very rarely do I get caught with it. But when I run, and then I got an Autobot up here in a second. When I run my Autobot, I like to play music as a contrast because it helps with the white noise of the Autobot sound effects. So it kind of ruins it with YouTube in that area. Autobot update. Autobot's almost ready. I ran into a technical snag with my VoIP provider, and I'm waiting for a technical support issue to be resolved. The issue is surrounding how I use a PBX server with my SIP provider, and then how I handle the caller IDs. I had a hang up, and I'm waiting for a tech support question to be answered. So I'm hoping to have Autobot up and running before the end of the week. If not, maybe by tomorrow. It's not what I'm up against really isn't that hard. Okay, so scammers are already advertising. I'm going to start with Mary's voice. It's a tech support scammer. Beethoven, what are you doing? Be- Beethoven is. Okay, let me show you Beethoven. Beethoven wants to be part of this. Oh, kitty. He he's been on me ever since I got back. He just misses me. He's such a good kitty. Knocking crap on the ground to get my attention. There he is.
There he is.
Beethoven, what are you doing, kitty?
Beethoven, what are you doing, kitty?
Beethoven.
Beethoven,
Everybody's watching you.
everybody's watching you.
Come here, buddy.
Come here, buddy. Hey.
Look at that shaggy butt.
Look at that shaggy butt.
Beethoven.
Beethoven,
Kitty.
kitty.
We don't want to look at your butt.
We don't want to look at your
Come
butt.
here.
Come
We
here.
don't want to look at your face.
We don't want to look at your
Look at your
face. Such a cutie face.
He's such a good cat.
He's such a good cat.
I didn't really get too much of an answer from Carl Rock with regard to the scammers. I was going to follow up with an email to him to see if he could give me a definitive answer. The problem, and I think you can see this by watching some of Carl Rock's videos, he came across a scammer who backed out, and that scammer isn't a traditional scammer. They were a loan scammer. And so I still think scam baiters have barely scratched the iceberg when it comes to reaching out to the scammers. The tip of the iceberg is the way to put it. The most successful scammers in India don't send out robocalls. I already know that. They call existing customers through file lists, and there's just no other way around it. So the most successful scammers don't send emails out to the general public. They would send them to existing clients that they purchased from data brokers. So that type of scam baiters really can't get to unless one of their stream viewers happens to be on that list and sends the number to the scam baiter. The other way to do it would be to have people in India working for you that work at those call centers. So there's all kinds of scammers. The ones I concentrate on are the tech support scammers. Right now, the tech support scammer that I'm calling, yeah, I can yell at him now, Darth. I can yell at him all I want now. Right now, I consider the tech support scammer I'm about to call to be the most dangerous of the scams I work with, and the reason is they make it look like you're being blamed for child or CP. I don't want to say the word because it's kind of a naughty term, but naughty pictures of children. I'll just say it to you that way. You know what I'm talking about. And people fall for it. So, all right, I'm ready to call a scammer. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can pull up the. I need to fire up my laptop. Hold on. Forgot to fire up my laptop. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta fire up my laptop so I can pull the pop-up up safely. Yeah, the scammer call center was a blast. I loved it. It had a different theme this year, which was welcome. I mean, I think each uh, people's call center is going to have its own theme, which is really cool. Okay, logging into the pop-up finder. Beethoven, I can't let you outside. Kendra is going to be coming back. She's walking her boyfriend to work. And when she gets back, she's going to take Beethoven for a walk. All right, powering up my pop-up finder. And once I have it ready, I'll load the pop-up, and then we'll put it on the virtual machine and we'll start baiting. Right, that's just about ready. The URL is ignitrona. Ig, I spelled it wrong. Ignitrona. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to pull up the URL. Can't do the equal sign? What the hell? Huh, that's weird. See if I can copy and paste it. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So I found a way to show the pop-up without the phone number. That's a big deal. Uh, last week, not last week, not while I was at the People's Call Center, but about a week ago, I had somebody in my stream call the scammer and tell them I was scam baiting. So I will no longer show the phone number for that reason. Could have been a scammer watching my show. Who knows? Okay, switching over to testing. Well, it's not messed up. Messed up if a scammer does it. It's understandable. It says it's busy. Let me try the next one. Okay, if it's still busy, I have to use a different phone. See if I can use a Google Voice phone. Hello? Hello, are you there?
Try 'em again. Possible they just started.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Benjamin. How can I help you today?
Hi, Benjamin. I'm getting a message on my screen that says access to the computer is blocked for security reasons. It's Windows Defender Security Center is the title of the window.
FBI, open up!
Okay.
I'm not sure what to
So
do.
can you please tell me like, I can understand that, ma'am. Can you please just tell me what were you doing on the computer this happened? And did you
I was
get this
trying to
message
look
on your
up.
screen?
I'm trying to look up a recipe for short ribs, and while I was doing that, a good friend of mine sent me a link to a Facebook article, and when I clicked on it, I got this message. I wanted to make short ribs and corn for dinner tonight.
Okay, thank you for confirming that. What is the make and model of a computer? Like it is a laptop or a desktop
Um,
computer, ma'am?
it's a Dell desktop. I think it's called yeah, it's a Dell desktop. I'm not sure the model.
No problem. And it's a personal computer, am I correct?
Yes, it's my home computer.
Thank you very much for confirming that. And can you again read out that message for me? What exactly do you see on your screen?
Well, there's a lot to read. It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. The computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware, and it says the following data is at risk: email credentials, banking, and web login. Um, it says at the bottom, I can't read much of it because it's covered by the top pop-up. It literally says closing this window will expose your personal information and stop the Windows registry. Um, it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay, thank you for confirming all the details, ma'am. So let me go ahead and check this up for you, what this could be and how we can get rid of it. And I need to register this on a file. So can I have your name and your zip code, ma'am?
Um, yes, my name is Susanna. Last name Scott, and my zip code is 84123.
84123. Am I correct?
That's correct.
And your first name is Susanna, Sussana. Am I correct?
No, Susanna.
Okay. And last name is Scott, Scott.
Yeah, Scott, correct.
Thank you very much, Susanna. Just be on the line. Let me go ahead and check this up for you. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my stream. I'm back in my lab, so I'll be able to yell at the scammers. I'll be able to play Uncle Dan. Got me on hold, so
Thank you for holding the line, Susanna. Can you hear me clear and loud, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. What was your name?
Thank you. It's Benjamin Archilus.
How do I spell your last name, Benjamin?
Archilus. Arculus.
Alculus. Alculus. That's a nice name. I've never heard of that last name.
Yeah. Thank you very much, ma'am. So, as per the research and as I can check, as per the message, I can see that there might be a threat on your network, or might be a breach has been taking place on your computer or internet. So, can you please tell me that is there anybody who have used your computer or access to your computer in last 24 to 48 hours?
No, just myself and my husband. Nobody else.
And what about anybody have used your Wi-Fi password use your
Um,
internet connections?
It's been a while, more than a year.
Okay. So you have not shared your Wi-Fi password to anyone, am I correct, ma'am?
We did a couple years ago when my sister visited. I let her log into my Wi-Fi, but that was 2 years ago.
Okay. No, apart from your family members, yeah, and you and your husband both are lives, right? Apart from there, no one is with you.
Why would we let anyone but our family members or closest friends use it? I've been told that I should keep that a
It-
secret.
Okay. Thank you very much for confirming. The reason I was asking these questions, ma'am, because as per the message you told me, we have found out that there might be a threat on your network and might be possible it's a breach which has already taken place. That is the reason I asked you these questions. So
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I will guide you some technical steps. First, we need to install certain Microsoft temporary securities. Then we'll go ahead and check what is required to be done, okay?
All right.
Now look on your keyboard, ma'am. On the left bottom side, do you see the control key CTRL?
Yes, I do.
And next to that key, what key do you see?
It's the Microsoft key, the Windows key, I think it's called.
Click on that Microsoft key. Yes, that's correct. That is the Windows key. Press that key and let me know what do you see after that.
Well, when I press it, the start menu comes up.
Yeah, I can see all, sorry, your applications like calendar, calculator, all these things, right?
Well, yeah, I see
Perfect.
alarm and clock. I see Apple software update, calculator, calendar.
Okay. Now, on the very bottom of the same screen, do you see like type here to search or any search icon or anything,
Yeah,
any small bar where you can type and search something?
yeah, it says type here to search.
Yes, click on that.
Okay, when I do that, it's asking me to type something.
Yes, now type the U as in Utah,
U is in Utah,
L as in London,
L is in London,
T as in Texas,
T is in Texas,
R as in Richmond,
R is in Richmond,
A as in Arizona,
A is in Arizona,
V as in Virginia,
V is in Virginia,
I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana,
E as in Echo,
E is in Echo,
W as in Washington,
W is in Washington,
E as in Edward,
E is in Edward,
R as in Redmond.
R is in Redmond. Ultra
Then
Viewer,
put a dot. Yes,
dot,
then put a dot. N
the
as in
dot,
Nevada,
N is in Nevada,
then N as in Nevada, E as in Edward,
so N,
E as in Edward,
E is in Edward,
T as in Texas.
T is
It's
in Texas,
NET,
net. So
correct?
ultraviewer.net.
Yes, then press the enter key and let me know what do you see after that.
Well, it's opening up a web page. It says Ultra
Hmm.
Viewer, remote
Okay.
desktop
Now
software.
on the center of your screen, perfect. Now on the center of your screen,
The center
you
of
can
the
see something like
page,
download,
it says Safe
green color.
Remote Control. In the center of the page, it says
Hmm.
Safe Remote Control. Ultra Viewer is designed to support customer partner remotely. Your clients can observe all you do on their screen and take control whenever they want. That sounds fascinating.
Now do
Ultra
you see a
Viewer.
download in green color?
It says chat window. Well, it does say downloads over 40 million downloads, 100% freeware, very easy to
Click on
use,
remote desktop software.
remote control steps for your partners, and online education.
Ma'am, listen to me. Hello,
Um,
Susanna.
I'm
to me.
listening.
Click on the very first one, remote free desktop software.
How do I click on it? Remote free desktop software. Where do I find that?
Yes. Do you see download? Just click on download then.
Well, I see more than 40 million downloads. Oh, there's more
You don't see the
info.
download option?
Yeah, there's more info and then there's download. It's a green button.
Yes, click on that.
Okay. When I did that, it looks like it's downloading a file. Ultra Viewer,
Mm-hmm.
underline setup, underline 6.6, underline en period exe.
Mm-hmm. Now do you
And
see open file?
yeah, there's a link that says open file.
Click on open file.
Okay. Now it says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name, line users, line Susan, line downloads, line ultra viewer, underline setup, underline 6.6, underline en
Click on that.
period exe. It won't let me click on it.
Yes, click on that.
It won't let me.
So what
It's
exactly do you see when you click on open file?
says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Publisher
Yes.
is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Type
Mm-hmm.
application. There's a warning at the bottom. It says while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that?
It might be possible there is an inbuilt software has been installed on your computer, ma'am, which is not allowed to download anything from online or any software. This is just for the
Okay.
temporary reason you are downloading and installing so that you can connect your computer to the Microsoft server and can do a diagnose your system to check what kind of threats are there.
Okay, well, it's got two buttons. One says run and the other says cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on run.
Okay,
Click on run.
I did. Now it
Now what do you
says
see?
user account control. Do you want to allow this app
Click
to
on
make
yes.
changes
Click on
to
yes.
your device? Ultra
Listen me, ma'am.
viewer
Don't read
setup.
everything. I can know what we can see. So just click on
Verified
yes.
publisher, Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. File
Click on yes,
origin,
ma'am.
downloaded from the internet. It actually has two buttons.
Can you please confirm your real name?
Excuse me?
I told you, listen me and click yes.
Well,
Don't
it's
read the
got
whole
two.
thing. I can
It,
understand what you can see after that.
well, what is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited? I've never heard of that company, if you understand it. What is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited?
That is the document, ma'am. You don't have to worry about that. I told you to
It
click
doesn't
on
say
yes.
document, it says verified publisher is Duck Fabulous.
Do you see yes and no options?
There's two options, yes or no. Which one should I
That's
click
what I told you
on?
from the very long time. Click on yes.
Which one should I click on?
That's what
Yes
I
or
told you very
no?
long time. Click on yes. And you are not
Okay,
listening me.
okay, I did. I clicked on yes. Now it says
Then you can see select
set up.
destination. I can
It
understand
says
that.
it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select
If you listen
destination
me step by
location.
step, that would be fine, ma'am.
Where
Or else you
should
can go ahead and instead
Ultra
hang up the
Viewer
call.
be installed? It's asking me to click on next or cancel. Which
Click
one
on
should I
next.
click?
Don't read
Which
the
one?
whole thing.
Well, I want to read it. It seems important. It's asking me to click on next or cancel. Which one should I click on?
I told you click on next. Again, you'll see an option next. You
Okay,
need to click on next on 3
now
times.
it says set up UltraViewer. Select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? And it has 3 buttons: back,
Click
next,
next.
or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click next.
Okay,
Click on next.
now it says set up UltraViewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? It says select the additional tasks you would like set up to perform when installing UltraViewer, then click on Next. And it has 3 buttons: back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Next.
Okay, I did. Now it says set up UltraViewer, ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. And it has back, install, or cancel. Which one should I click
Install.
on? Okay.
Install.
Oh, now it says
See, you're
installing.
playing with me.
Now it
Okay,
says
good.
installing.
Now do you see it's extracting?
Yes.
Good. That's very good, man. Now you can see there is a green bar is running, right?
Yeah, there's a green bar. It's almost finished.
Perfect. Now wait for some time to complete the installation.
Okay.
Then let me know what you see after that.
It says set up UltraViewer, completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup is finished. Installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. And I guess I click on finish.
Yes.
Okay, I did. Oh, now there's
Now
a
what do you
new
see?
window. There's a new window. It says UltraViewer 6.6 free. Allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. It has an ID
Mm-hmm.
and a password. It has
Mm-hmm.
unattended access. There are 3
Can you read
options
the
below it:
ID and
run
password for me?
UltraViewer with Windows,
Susanna, now listen
prevent
to me.
Windows
Miss
from
Coach,
going to sleep, and allow turn on
I know
computer
you're playing with me.
remotely.
Don't act like that.
I'm sorry?
Now just tell me your ID and password.
Oh, the ID is 69.
Thank you, Susanna. Just be on the line. Let me connect your computer to the Microsoft server. And as soon as
Okay.
I connect your computer, you can see the cursor is moving, right? Do you see the cursor is moving now?
Yes, I can see the cursor moving.
Perfect. Now, let me go ahead and look up on the threads what all the things do you see. Now, do you see the screen has been black?
This is what was telling me I needed to call you.
Okay, Susan, no worry. Do you see
Important
now?
security message.
Now, do not use your
Your
keyboard and
computer
mouse.
has been
Just
locked up.
observe this
Okay.
screen.
Your IP
I'll help
address
you
was
out,
used
okay? Don't
without
use
your
your
knowledge
keyboard.
or consent
Do
to.
you see the black screen on your computer now?
Well, it used to have my wallpaper, but yes, I see it.
Okay. It is black because you have connect your computer to the Microsoft server. That is the reason you can see your screen has been black, okay?
Okay.
Now, go ahead and do a scan your computer to find out what kind of threats are there and why the pop-up came up on your screen, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Now, do you see a black box on your screen, Susan?
Yes, I do.
So, do you know what does this black box do, Susan? Is it okay if I call you Susan, or I can call you Miss Scott?
Call me Susan. That's fine.
Thank you. Now, Susan, do you see this black box, and do you have any idea what does this black box do? What is the work of this black box?
I do not know.
Okay, let me go ahead and let you know about this information. This is the inbuilt software by the Microsoft whenever you try to purchase or when you purchase any computer or laptop from shop or anywhere. This is the inbuilt software from the Microsoft, and this is the only software which is known as
Benjamin,
command prompt.
Benjamin, Benjamin.
Yes,
You talk
yeah, go
way
ahead.
too fast. You talk way too fast. Can you slow down? I don't know why you
I'm
think
sorry,
that's
ma'am.
appropriate. You're a phone
Uh,
You're a phone representative. You need to talk slowly, carefully, and understandably, and you're speaking too fast.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am.
You
So
don't have to
I
be
was telling
sorry,
you
just
this is
slow
the.
down. Slow down. Start over because it's
Okay,
hard to
ma'am. I've got it.
understand you.
I got you, ma'am. This is the
Can you
only software, an
start
inbuilt
over?
software.
You were
Okay,
introducing the black screen. What is this black screen? I don't understand.
this is known as the command prompt, and this is the only software where we can scan and diagnose your system to find out what kind of threats are there and what all the data might have been compromised or breached. Okay,
Okay.
and you can see here Microsoft Corporation's all rights reserved. Do you see that?
Yes.
So let's start and go ahead do the scanning. Before that, let me show you myself. Who am I and whom we're talking to? So can you please grab a pen and piece of paper with you?
I have pen and paper. I have
Do you have a
Benjamin
pen and paper with
Alculus.
you, ma'am?
Yes, I have Benjamin Alculus.
You see, this is my profile.
Why doesn't it show your picture, Benjamin?
I didn't keep the picture, ma'am, in my profile.
Oh, you really should. That would make me more comfortable.
This is my profile, and I work for the Microsoft as a cybersecurity leader, and also certified from the Cisco, and also a startup advisor. Okay, and you can write down my employee number as well. If
I
you want, you
really
can
don't.
write down my employee number, please.
Yeah, what's your employee number?
It's Amazon Microsoft,
Amazon Microsoft,
S as in Susan,
S as in Susan,
F as in Frank,
F as in Frank,
T as in Texas,
T as in Texas, 75.
75309.
Okay, so if I might understand correctly, you've been with Microsoft for more than 14 years and you still
That's
have
correct.
really broken English? That's kind of confusing. If you're working for Microsoft, you should be able to speak English much better, and your phone etiquette would be much cleaner. So that sounds
Ma'am,
to me
I'm
like
not working as customer support.
it sounds
I'm
to me
working as a
like,
cybersecurity.
yeah, I think you need to go to your supervisor and ask for some in-service training on phone service because your English is somewhat degrading.
Okay, you know what actually? You were unable to find me, so that is the reason you're telling like that.
Well, your English, I would say, sounds to me like you've been speaking English for less than 2 weeks. I'll just put it to you that way. But that's okay. English isn't the
Okay,
only language out there. I don't expect you to be a master of English. It's just when you're on the phone speaking to Americans, you should speak English a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things that has me concerned is it told me that my banking and web logins were at risk. He got mad. That's what I'm about now, folks, making them angry, making them feel inadequate.
Okay. I'm gonna load it up again and we're gonna try this again. This time I'm gonna use my voice. I'll call the same company. Let me get the pop up. Have it over here. Oh, clock is behind. Hold on. Hey, sweetie. Oh, what'd you make?
Coffee. Filtered it out. The paper towel.
What?
Coffee.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Kendra made me some coffee. Hopefully, I'll have the same scammer. I gotta fix my snapshot. Okay, calling the scammer. Let me see if I can call them with my microsip right now. I think they might be blocking my carrier. That's kind of a bummer. Nope, they're they're not.
Thank you for calling customer support service. This is Kevin Miller. How can I help you?
Hi, Kevin. I have a really weird message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked.
Mm-hmm. And what were you doing on your computer, sir, when you got that alert on your device?
I was just trying to look up a recipe for chicken, and I was running into some snags, so I asked my buddy if he knew of a good chicken
Mm-hmm.
cacciatore, and he gave me a recipe on his Facebook, and when I clicked on the link, I got this message.
Oh, okay, no problem, sir. I will help you out with that. Now, before we proceed further, I would like to inform you that this call may be recorded for internal training and quality purpose. Now, let me ask you a few questions. What is the make and model of your device? Like, what company is your device?
It's made by Dell.
And is it a laptop or a desktop, sir?
It's a desktop.
Okay, and sir, is this your personal computer or do you work on that computer?
It's a home computer, so no, I don't work on it, except for stuff I do for myself.
Okay. Uh huh. And are you the only user of this desktop?
No, my wife uses it too, but I use it mostly.
Okay, you and your wife. And has somebody used your computer within the past 48 hours except you and your wife?
Um, my wife and I use it, yes.
Rather than you and your wife, has someone used it within the past 48 hours?
Both of us.
Okay. And have you shared your Wi-Fi password to any unknown person,
No, why would I do that?
like any of your neighbors, any of your friends?
Of course not. Why would I share that with neighbors, with my friend, maybe a year or two ago, but not
Maybe.
like I don't put it out on the door saying, "Hey, connect to my Wi-Fi." Why would I do that?
Right, right, sir. I know that, but if anyone comes in your house, they may be asking for your Wi-Fi and anything like that. So you can give him the numbers of the Wi-Fi, the password.
Why
And the
would I
reason I'm asking
share?
all these questions,
Why in the hell would I
sir,
share access to my internet with the public? That's stupid. Why do you even ask that?
sir, the reason,
Jesus.
sir, the reason I'm asking all these questions to you because it seems that there might be a threat on your network, which means it's a bridge which has taken place. So now,
Exactly. So for
what
that
I'm going to
reason and
do
that
is,
reason
right,
alone, when I got my internet from Xfinity, it said on the paper, "Do not share this password. Keep it confidential." I listened.
right,
So you quit asking me. Quit asking me. I did not
sir,
share it
sir, why are you shouting?
because they're stupid questions.
Okay, it's done. Just calm down
Important
yourself,
security
okay?
message.
Just be
Your
patient with
computer
me,
has been locked
okay,
up.
as I'm doing
Okay.
with you.
Your IP
Here, have
address was
patience.
used without your
Okay,
knowledge or consent to visit
okay.
website.
Have a glass of water if you want.
Um, I have tea. I can
You
drink
good?
that.
Okay. If you want, you can have a glass of water, then we can talk
I
forward,
don't
okay?
want a glass of water. I have iced tea.
Okay,
Better than
okay,
water.
okay. Calm down yourself, okay. Now,
I am
before we
dude.
proceed further, now,
It says my bank and web could be compromised. Wouldn't you get upset too?
I do understand, sir, I do understand that, but you need to stay patient with me because this is not something that I will tell you and it's done. It's not like that, okay? So now just look at your keyboard where the keys are. To the left bottom of your keyboard,
Okay,
do you see a key with the four
listen.
boxes on
It
it?
it clearly states access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart the computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on this system. And you don't think it's that serious? What the fuck? Of course I'm upset.
Okay, sir. Now just look at your keyboard. Do you want me to help you out?
Yes. It says I have to call you. Of course I
Okay,
want you to help me out. Jesus.
right. Now look at your keyboard. To the left bottom of your keyboard, do you see a key with the four boxes on it? The Windows key?
I see the Windows key. What do you mean 4 boxes? What kind of key would have 4 boxes on it?
Sir, why you
It has
talking too much? What I'm talk
it has a Windows symbol. It's not 4 boxes, you
Okay, now
dummy. Jeez.
hello.
Just
We
say
need to
look for the
explain
window.
like that. Some
Just
people
say look for the
some people
Windows
are
key.
there.
Just say look for the
Okay, now
Windows
look for the
key.
Windows key.
I see it. It's on my keyboard. What do you want me to do with it?
Now look Okay, now look on the Windows key. Give a long press on the Windows key with the other finger press letter D as in David. Okay?
He is in David. All right, I did that, and now I can see my desktop and its
Okay.
icons.
Perfect. Now again press the Windows key, but this time the letter would be R as in Romeo.
Okay, so I did that, and it's asking me to type
Okay, now
a command. It says type the
Perfect.
name of a program,
perfect.
folder, document,
Perfect.
or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, now you need to type www.ultraweaver.net.
Ultrabeaver.net.
Yes, www.
ULTRABEAVER. What is an
No,
Ultra
no.
Beaver?
It's an application which will help you to connect to the Microsoft security server. Okay?
Ultra Beaver connects to Microsoft?
Yes. This
What
is
is
the
Microsoft?
software which
What?
have been used. Listen to me. Listen to me
I'm,
now. Okay? You're
I'm
talking
listening.
too much. I'm not. I'm here to help you out, and you're talking too much. From the last 7 minutes, I'm hearing you. Do you want my help or no? Just tell me that.
I want your help, but you're telling me that a little animal called a beaver is connected to Microsoft?
Yes, that is the application what Microsoft is using, so that you have been hacked. Okay? So the hacker must not know what application you are using. That's why we are using UltraViewer. Do you understand that?
Okay, Ultra Beaver. Got it. Ultra
Now listen to
UL
me. You need now you sir listen to me.
ULTRABEAVER.net.
No, it's the wrong spelling. I'm spelling it for you. It's www.ultraweaver. It's ULTRAVIEWER
Oh,
dot
viewer.
net. Do you understand that?
Okay, you said viewer as beaver. You need to slow down.
You need to
Ultra
calm down.
viewer. I am calm. I'm calm. I have www.ultraviewer.net.
Spell the viewer for me.
ULTRA V as in Victoria IEWER.
Perfect. Now click on OK. Below you see a OK option. Click on OK.
It's loading a website.
Okay. Let me know what do you see on your screen.
It's the Ultraviewer website, is what I see.
Okay. Now do you see a download option in green color?
Yes, it says order now or download.
Do you see download in green color? Why you're talking too much?
I just repeated what you said, and I'm talking too much. The fuck?
Okay.
I see
Now,
Ultraviewer and download. I confirmed it.
sir.
What else do you want me to say?
Sir.
I confirm. Yes, I see a download button.
Okay. Now click on the download which is in green color.
Okay, it's downloading what looks to be UltraViewer setup. Want me to open
Okay,
it?
now what's the? Yes, sir. Yes, you need to open that application.
Okay, now it's telling me, do you want to run the file? It's made by, wait a minute, you're Microsoft, and the people that wrote this
Yes.
program is called Duck Fabulous. It's called Duck
Yes.
Fabulous? And it works with
Yes.
Microsoft?
Yes.
Microsoft works with a company
Because
called Duck
listen,
Fabulous. Quack,
listen,
quack.
sir.
Really?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to
I'm
me now.
listening.
As
I'm
I've told
listening.
you, your IP address has been hacked, and this is a
What?
confidential call now. Okay.
Okay.
There is a possibility that your IP address has been hacked, so we don't want the hackers to know what applications we are using. You are not
Okay.
trying to understand what you're going through, what you will be going through
It
now.
says here,
You
do
need
you
to
want
understand
to,
all the things.
it says, do you want to allow the app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes now.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
It's not it's not gonna make any changes, it's just
If it's
asking
not
your
going to make,
permission. Just
if it's
click
not
on
going to
yes.
make, if it's not going to make changes, why is it asking me to allow it? Where are you guys
Sir, it's
located?
just asking your permission.
Where are you
This is Redmond,
located?
Washington, sir. 9 Redmond, Washington
Redmond, Washington.
98052 would be the zip code.
Okay. So I just click on yes to allow it to make changes.
Yes. Yes. Now, do you see a next option? Click on next.
Okay, next, and then next,
Again, a
install,
next. Now
and then
install.
install.
Yes.
Okay.
How smart are you? Why you shouting at me, sir?
I wasn't shouting. I was just trying to talk through you because I don't know how to say this, but your English sucks. You have really bad English. You don't sound very smart. So
You
I have
you
to talk to,
you really
I have
think
to,
that?
I have to
You
talk to
really
you
think
like
that?
you don't seem very smart. You seem like kind of like an idiot, actually. Okay, it's got allow
Oh,
remote
it thinks
control. It says allow
okay.
remote control. Please tell your partner the
Perfect.
following ID and password if you want to allow remote
Yes.
control.
Right. So share that ID and password to me so that I can connect your device to the Microsoft security server. Okay.
All right, it's 6'9". It isn't so much that I don't think you're smart. Your level of patience is absolute zero. You don't belong on a
I
phone. You are not phone rep material, I can tell you right now. You suck as a
okay. I'm
phone
I'm
rep.
so sorry for that.
You
I'm so
should.
sorry for that, sir. Okay.
You like, that's
Okay.
why
Now, do you see?
I think Microsoft is stupid for using you as a phone rep. Not you. I don't
Sir,
think you're
do you know?
stupid. I think Microsoft
Sir,
is
you can
stupid.
sir, you can search my name on Google and see who am I. Okay.
What is your name?
You Roy Baron.
It's what?
It's Roy ROY
Roy.
Baron BARRON
Roy Barron. It's pronounced
from
Barron.
Microsoft.
It's not Baron,
It's
it's
not
Barron. It's
I pronounce it Baron.
well,
Do you
if you
have
don't
any
know how to
problems with
pronounce
that?
your own name, you don't know how to pronounce your own name then. That's
Just
you?
click Microsoft. No, that's not me. Click Microsoft. Just type Microsoft. Just not Roy Baron.
It's Baron, not Baron. It's Baron. You don't know how to pronounce your own name, do you? It's pronounced Baron.
Okay, now you see the first one. Now, do you see the first one? It says
Yeah,
Redmond, Washington, United States. Yes or
Roy
no?
Baron. Yeah, Roy Baron. That's you. Okay, cool.
Baron. Okay, it's
It's
Baron.
not.
I pronounce it Baron.
Yeah, it's pronounced Baron. I have a coworker with the same last name. He pronounces it Baron.
Okay. So do you want to get in this debate? What's my name is, or do you want to proceed further now?
I'd like to proceed further. Roy Baron.
Perfect. Now, okay. Now, just make sure you're not touching your keyboard or your mouse.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Don't touch the keyboard or mouse. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now, I will start with the scan. Just make sure you're not touching anything. Okay.
All right. All right.
Before we start with the scan, just help me out with your name and your current zip code.
Well, my name is James. My last name is Warren, and my zip code is 84123.
What's your last name?
Warren.
What's your last name?
W-A. I just told you 3 times. Warren. Warren.
Okay.
Or in your speak, it would
And
be
what's your zip code?
Warren. You would say Warren. Like Baron as Baron.
Okay. What's your zip code, sir?
84123. How long have you been with Microsoft, Roy?
It's been 7 years, more than 7 years.
Congratulations. That's great. I've been with my company for almost 22. It's
What
it's
company
always
you
good.
work for?
I work for Boxit Inc. I'm a floor production supervisor.
Perfect. Wow.
No,
That's a
it
good thing.
sucks. It sucks.
Okay, now I will start with the scans. Okay, James.
All right.
Once the scan is done, I will explain you each and everything. Okay, don't
I
worry.
pre- I appreciate it. I'm stomping on this dude's head. Baran. Oh God. Crazy. And he's in Pune, India. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sidewalk Enforcer, thank you for the gifted sub to Hypnotic Tempest. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Christiana Nanana and also to Iceman NYR. Thank you for the follow, Dirty Deacon.
Thank you
Dieter
for holding the line,
Pinklage,
James.
13 months. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So I ran a scan. Now, I believe you're not aware about all these terms. Do you know what is TCP, James?
No, I don't. No, what's a TCP?
Okay. TCP stands for Transmission Control Protocol, and TCP is
Protocol.
used to transfer the data
How does
from
that?
the center to the
What is
receiver.
protocol? I don't. What does transmission
So
control protocol mean? That means nothing to me.
transmission control protocol means it is used to transfer the data from the sender to the receiver, or to the receiver from the sender. Are you getting my
Not from
point?
the sender, but not the sender to the receiver. What is that one called?
Yes. TCP. That is called TCP.
Okay, but that's from sender to receiver. What is it called when it goes from receiver to sender?
It's called TCP.
So it does both?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, the second line, which says second column, do you see that? It says local address.
Local address, yes.
Do you know what is local address?
The closest thing I can think of would be my home address.
No. So, local address is your IP address, which is an unique address which identifies the location of a device on the internet or on a local network.
Oh, okay.
And this connects your device to
Oh,
the internet. So, do one thing, get a piece of paper and a pen handy. Write down your IP address.
okay. I have pen and paper. What do I write down?
These numbers. It's 192.168.213.12.
Why am I writing
That's
the?
your IP address.
Why
That's
am I
your IP
writing them
address
down?
in future if you need it. In future if you need it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Now, James, according to me and according to my knowledge, this foreign address should be empty. There should not be written anything in this column. But as you see, there are some IP addresses. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
It
Oh my
means
gosh.
this. It's a
Two
bridge.
four
It means it's a bridge on your network,
a
which means
bridge.
it's an attempt of hacking. Yes, it means an attempt of hacking which has taken place. Now, do you see the another column which says state?
Yeah, it's a state, but I've never heard of the
So
established
state
state.
tells the
I've heard of
status. State
the
tells
deep
the
state
state
and
tells
the
the
United States, but
sir.
not the established state.
It's state tells
Alabama
the
and
status of
Utah.
the network.
Well, if it was status, why does it say status? Why does it say state?
It does say it's the command, sir. Why would I change all that things? Why you're asking me all these things? So I'm explaining you each and everything, and why you're shouting?
I'm not shouting. I'm just shocked that I have bridges to other IP addresses, and you expect me to just act like it's like Sunday and we're having orange and juice and
Do
sausages and we're
do
going to
you
go on a
see?
country
Do you see?
drive.
Do do you see?
Dude,
It says established.
the nature of the warning is a shock to me. Being hacked?
Do you see? It says established written in that column.
Yes, I see established.
It means those hackers have established their connection to your network successfully. They have
Jeez.
successfully connected to your network.
How can they do that if they don't know my Wi-Fi password? That doesn't make sense.
Sir, there's a possibility that you have connected your cell phone or anything to the public Wi-Fi or any kind of
No, I don't
public
ever have
Wi-Fi.
to.
Okay,
I use
and
AT&T. I don't My AT&T is
and
plenty fast enough. I
and
don't need to use
and
Wi-Fi in
and there's a
public.
possibility and and there's a possibility that you have logged on to any unknown websites and their hackers got your information. Okay,
Well, what do I
do you know
do?
Susan? Do you know
Yeah, that's my.
Susan?
Do I know who? I don't know anyone named Susan. I do at work, but
You
she
don't know
has no.
anyone knows as Susan? You don't know anyone known as Susan? Just now you
No,
told she is your wife, and you said,
my
and now
wife's
you're saying you
My
don't
wife
know
is
Susan,
Patty. My wife is Patty.
but you said you know
Pat.
Susan.
I have a coworker named Susan. Susan McGrath.
Is your wife there now with you?
No, my wife is at work. She's a nurse.
Okay. Okay, have a nice day. I think you can solve your problem by your own. Okay. Have a nice
Okay,
day.
hold
अपना
on.
खोल रखा है थाली
Stop.
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा
You're
तेरा
in
मोर बनाऊं मैं
you're in Pune, India. I located you. Pune, India. Different machine. It had nothing to do with Susan or Patty, so I don't know. All right, well, let me stop the timer. I had my little bit of fun with them. All right. Okay, let me look for another scammer and then we'll continue. I got a response from my VoIP provider. Let me run a quick test. Um, okay, I gotta, yeah, they're not answering me yet. There is something wrong with my. All right, just answered my VoIP provider. Trying to get my AutoBot back up and running. All right, so it looks like there's some new pop-ups. Let me. Oh, the one and only News Blogly is still running. Let me get that pop-up. Right. Got the pop-up URL.
Hello.
Thank you for calling Sport. How can I help you today?
Hello. I got a message on my screen that says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And what you were trying to do on your computer, sir?
Well, son, I was trying to look up how to make chicken sandwiches.
Okay. So, this lock on your computer is the permanent lock on your computer, like you're not able to do anything on your computer?
Well, son, it says Windows Defender warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has
Mm-hmm.
been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware.
All right, sir. Sir, the problem on your computer is that, sir, your computer is infected with the
Son,
Trojan spywares.
may I have your name?
Now these
Can I have your
Trojans,
name, boy?
now these Trojans, so these
Son,
Trojans are basically called
may I have
identity
your
theft
name?
viruses. I'm sorry, what?
What's your name, boy?
My name is Chris Martin, sir. I am a certified technician over here.
Thank you, Chris. Pleased to meet you.
Hmm. So, as I told you, sir, the problem on your computer is that, sir, your computer is infected with the Trojan spywares. These Trojan spywares are basically called identity theft viruses, which are causing a damage on your computer. And apart from that, it's creating a compromising issues on your device. So it means on your IP address, there is a hacking issues. People are trying to steal the informations from your computer. So can you let me know, sir, on your computer, sir, do you do any sort of banking, shopping, or you pay bills online?
I sure do. I like to do my emailing. I do my banking. I pay my online bills. Of course.
Okay. So what we can do over here, sir, we will get you connected with the Microsoft Security Server. Once we will get connected, we will go ahead and diagnose the computer, sir. So before we proceed, sir, can you help me with your first and last name?
Yeah. My name's Daniel. Daniel
Dan.
James Wilson. I'm a preacher.
All right. All right. All right, sir. Stay with me, sir. Okay. So
Okay.
I will get you connected. Okay. Just stay
All
with
right.
me.
All right. Hello. Are you there?
Yes, sir. So what we have to do actually, sir, on your computer, sir, you need to have a look on your keyboard.
On my keyboard.
Wha-
And what do I look
Uh-huh.
for?
There is a Microsoft Windows key, a key which has a four little squares on it.
The Microsoft Windows key. Yeah, I could say it. The Microsoft Windows key.
Okay. Yes, sir. You need to press and hold down the key. While holding down the key, you need to hit the letter R as in Roger.
Okay, I did. And now this little window popped up on the screen. It
Mm-hmm.
says
Mm-hmm.
type the name of a
Mm-hmm.
program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
All right, sir. So I am going to go ahead and provide you the address. You need to type that in, okay?
Okay.
So once you are ready for that, just let me know, sir, okay?
Son, it says I need to type. What do you want me to type?
All right, sir. So what you have to do, you first of all, you need to type in that box
In that
www.
box, so IN space THT is BOX I tapped in that box. Oh, he hung up. He hung up.
Thank you for calling support. I am Noah Johnson. How can I assist you?
Hello. I got a message
Hello?
on my screen that says Windows Defender Security Center access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And may I know what exactly you were doing on your computer before you got this security message?
Well, son, I was looking up how to do a chicken sandwich, and when I was clicking on it, I got this message. It says Windows Defender.
Okay. And the problem that you got on your computer, was this for the first time or you have got this problem before?
Son, I think I saw this about 3 or 4 years ago, but when I tried to call the Microsoft, the darn number was disconnected, and I couldn't do a thing. But now you answering, so that's cool. That's why I'm calling you.
Okay. And may I know when you were surfing over the Facebook, did you click on any suspicious link or any suspicious advertisement and you might have clicked over that if you remember?
Well, son, my good friend Ray, he sent me a link for the Facebook on checking, and when I clicked on it, I got this darn message.
Okay. Well, we are extremely apologetic for the inconvenience that has been caused. We will surely help you resolve the issues that you are facing with your computer.
Thank you.
So, before going further, can you read out that alert for me? The whole alert which is in front of your computer. Can you read out?
Go. It says Windows Defender Security Warning. Access to this computer has blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, bank and passwords. And then on top of that little window is another little window, Windows Defender Security Center. App adds Finance Track 2.0L, threat detected Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft support.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell? That scared me.
Well, you are scaring me, I must say.
Don't let me scare you. I'm from the South. It's how I talk.
Okay.
You don't talk to anybody from Georgia before?
Nope.
Where are you located? Because there's Microsoft offices here in Atlanta, so I know Microsoft's in Georgia.
Microsoft is not in Georgia.
Yes, it
Who
is.
told you that?
I saw the building a couple of years back. There's a Microsoft office. Microsoft store.
Located at Redmond, 1 Microsoft Way, Washington. Hello?
You in Washington, cool.
Hello?
That's cool. There's Microsoft stores all over the country.
but the main headquarters of Microsoft, it is located at Redmond, One Microsoft Way.
Okay, go. Let's go. I ain't ever been to Washington. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Are you there? I have to call him back. He must have muted me.
Thank you for calling customer support. How may I help you?
Hello. My husband Daniel tried to talk to you, and the person didn't seem to understand him, so I thought I would call you.
Give me a moment, just stay connected.
Thank you.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, miss. Can you just repeat once again, miss? What
Your
was the
husband
problem
Dan-
that you're getting on?
My husband Daniel called you to get some help, and the person didn't understand what he was saying, so I thought maybe I should talk to you instead.
No problem, miss. I'll go ahead and let you know each and everything. But first and foremost, just let me know what is the problem that you're facing on your computer.
While I was using the computer looking for a recipe on Facebook, a message came on the screen saying Windows Defender Security Center. Access to the computer's blocked.
All right, we'll surely help you in this. First and foremost, could you just tell me what is the make and the model of your device?
It's a Dell.
Okay, and how old is your laptop?
I believe it's about 3 years old, and it's not a laptop.
Oh, okay.
Why did you assume it was a laptop?
I'm sorry?
Why did you think it was a laptop? You never asked me.
No, see, we also have a Dell laptop as well. So basically, most of the people they use a Dell laptop. So I was just confirming.
No, they don't. Most people use Dell desktops.
No problem. Sorry for that as well. Well, just stay connected. Let me just go ahead and check this out for you. Please be on the line, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think these scammers are on high alert for my characters because I've been calling them now for 3 weeks straight. I might have to move on to a different call center.
Hello.
Thank you for holding the line to the patients.
Hello.
Yes, miss. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Well, miss, I have checked this out for you, and it seems here like there is a breach on your network, which means it is an attempt of hacking which has taken place. So, are you the only user of this desktop?
No, both my husband and I use it.
Okay. And has someone used your desktop within past 48 hours except you and your husband?
No, only us.
Okay, because miss, it seems here the hackers are continuously trying to attack on your network and on your devices. So what we are going to do is we will go ahead and guide you with some easy simple steps to install certain Microsoft temporary securities, and then we will check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so first and foremost, what we are going to do is we will go ahead and please look onto your keyboard. At the very bottom of your keyboard, you will see a 4 little square key, that is a window key. Do you see that?
Yes.
Important security message.
Alright, then
Your
press and
computer
hold it
has
down
been
with
locked
one
up.
finger.
Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit
And
websites.
Okay,
with
when I
another
do
finger,
that-
press
Identity
the
theft.
letter.
Okay, so hold it down and do what?
Yeah, press and hold down with one finger, and with another finger, press the letter R as in Roger.
Okay. A little window opened up on
Now-
in the corner. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Alright, now over there, what you need to do is you need to type www dot
www.
tiny, T-I-N-Y, tiny,
Tiny
URL,
URL
give a dot,
dot
com, C-O-M, com.
com.
Then after the com, give a forward slash that comes with the question mark key. Do you see that?
Yeah, forward slash.
After the forward slash, you need to type number 4,
Or
S as in Sam,
this is in Sam.
again number 4,
Or
3, number 3,
3.
V as in Victor,
V as in Victor.
J as in Junior,
J as in Junior.
K as in Kilo,
K as in Kilo.
and then number 6.
6.
Correct. Click on OK and let me know what do you see on your screen.
Well, it says welcome and then join with a code.
Alright, then let me go ahead and
Hello?
Yes, miss, please be on the line. Give me a moment.
All right.
Alright, you can type the code now. It's now
Alright.
click the arrow which you will see. Click the arrow which you will see next to the code.
I downloaded a file called support client exe.
Yes, you need to open that file.
Okay. It says verifying, downloading Screen Connect client.
No problem. Do you see any other options?
Does user account control, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes. Click on allow.
Okay, I did. Well, all I see is the welcome, secure support, and join with a code. Hello? Hello? Hello, are you there? I can't hear you. Are you there? Okay, I gave up on him.
I'm gonna have to choose a different pop-up. I get my tablet, and then we'll switch over to that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go back to Susan, and then I'll find a pop-up with my laptop. I mean my tablet. Sorry. The reason why I'm doing these tech support scammers for the time being is I'm planning, not this Wednesday, but in about a week, to produce a documentary on tech support scammers and how they've evolved over the years. They went from simple $400 scams to now some of the most fearful, most dangerous six-figure scams, and I figure it's good timing for me to start producing it. Thank you, Stephanie, for sending those emails. I will call the refund scammers, but they're like low priority for me right now. It's almost every scam baiter concentrates purely on refund scammers, so I'm just being different. I'm hoping more scam baiters would start scam baiting these tech support scammers, because they're more dangerous than the refund scammers right now. But it isn't really a matter of who's more dangerous than the other. A scammer is a scammer, so. This should produce. Unless that's a dead site. Let me, yeah, that might be a dead site. Let me go back over here real quick. Okay, I got another one. I need to update the IP address. There we go. Perfect. This one has the phone number on it. Can't help it. If somebody calls the phone number and tells them I'm scam baiting them, there's nothing I can do. some of these pop-ups, I can't avoid that. Okay, switching back over.
Right? Hello? Calling them.
Thank you for calling Apple Support. You're talking with Jay. How can I help you?
Hi, Jay. I have a really strange message on my screen that says access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Call Microsoft Helpline.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Miss, I think someone is trying to get into your computer, so that's why you got that Apple security alert. Okay. So, access to your computer is blocked on temporary basis. First of all, we just need to secure it. Okay.
All right. It's really scary. It says that it's been disabled. It says rootkit malware on this device can lead to stealing passwords, financial login, personal files, or documents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss, the person who is trying to get into your computer, sometimes they hack your network and they can steal your information from your device. Okay, so that's why
Alright.
we just need to block this activity as soon as possible. Yeah, otherwise they can misuse your information at anywhere on internet. Okay,
That's
you
not
got me,
good.
Miss?
So, right. That's why I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
One of the worst fears that my family has is having our identity stolen.
Yeah, Miss. So I'll guide you few steps to block this unauthorized activity. Okay. So first of all, we just need to check your network status. So tell me, Miss, like apart from this computer, do you have any other device like cell phone, iPad, so that we can check your network status?
Well, I have this cell phone, and I think the only other device that I would have would be my television. I know it can go to Netflix.
Okay, no problem. So tell me, your cell phone is connected to the network, same Wi-Fi?
No, it's connected through AT&T.
Okay, so your computer is also connected to that Wi-Fi, AT&T, or the another
No,
one?
it's using Xfinity.
Okay, so do one thing, Miss. First of all, just connect your phone to the same Wi-Fi so that we can check the network status. Okay?
My
Do you know
phone
how to do
can't.
it?
My phone is it doesn't have internet
Yeah.
on it. It's a Motorola flip phone, I think they're called. It doesn't have internet. I got the message on
Okay,
my,
so do you
I
have
got,
any smartphone apart from?
no, we refuse to buy smartphones because of the security breach that takes place on them. But I got the message on my desktop.
Okay.
The
Okay,
message
so which
came on my Dell.
company, what is the model of your?
Motorola for my phone.
Okay, so what's
It's
the
a
model of
Razer.
your computer, Miss? What's the model of your laptop? No.
For my desktop, it's a Dell Optiplex.
Okay, it's Dell, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, so do one thing, Miss. First of all, just look at your keyboard. So do you know where is Windows key on your keyboard?
Yes.
Windows key?
Yes.
Yeah. So you just need to press Windows key with letter R. R as in Romeo. Okay. So press both the keys at the same time.
Okay, when I did that, it's asking me to type the name of a program.
Yeah. Now you have to type over there C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
D as in Delta. CMD, okay? And
D
then
as
press
in Delta.
OK.
All right. And what it says
Okay, now you see
here.
a black screen. Now you see a black screen.
Yeah, it's a black screen.
Yeah, now you have to press N, letter N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas.
Okay, now, yeah, now press Enter key. Press Enter.
Enter. The scammer is only used to phone scamming. He's not used to.
Okay, now tell me, can you see local
He
addresses
wanted to go
over
into
there?
my phone.
Local addresses
Well, I see a lot of
on that black
numbers.
screen.
Well, there's a lot of numbers. They're
Yeah,
saying
tell me.
secure.
No. Can you see local address? Can you see local addresses or foreign addresses?
All I see are 4 columns of numbers.
Can
I
you
don't
see
know. I see TCP, 127,
Okay, just hold on a second.
secure, established.
Yeah, on that, just tell me first of all, can you see a state on the upper
No.
side of that established? Can you see state?
No, I don't. I just see 4 columns.
Did you see
They
that?
say, I don't see the word state anywhere.
Okay. Listen to me. Read it to me from the very top, okay? What do you see over there?
TCP, and then 127.0.0.1, colon, 49706. And then there's a blank space.
Okay. Listen
secure,
to me. On
colon,
the upper side of
21609, and then a blank
Yeah.
space, and then established.
Okay, listen to me, miss. On the can you see TCP? Did you see
Yes,
that TCP?
Yes, I see TCP.
Yeah, on the upper side of that TCP, can you see Proto? Proto, Proto.
No. It's at the top of the list.
Yeah, do one thing. Yeah, listen to me, miss. Yeah, do one thing. Just go at the very top on that black screen, okay? Scroll down, go at the very top.
He doesn't understand that I'm looking at a page that's beyond one page. He's that stupid.
Okay, say that again. What do you want me to do? Scroll down?
Yeah, just go at the miss. Go at the very top on that black screen, okay? Scroll down, go at the very top.
I'm at the bottom. I'm scrolled to the bottom.
No. Yeah. No. Just go at the very top, okay? Go to the top.
All right. Okay, now I see Proto. It says active connections, Proto, local address, foreign
Now tell
address,
me.
state.
Yeah. Now, miss, let me explain it to you, okay? So we are just checking the network status
Can I
here,
speak
okay?
to some?
We have
Can I
over
speak
there
to somebody
net
that
stat
knows more?
means network
You're,
status. So
I don't understand what's going on. You're not very good at explaining what you're doing. What are we doing?
Yeah, miss, we are just checking the network status of your computer. Means your internet is secure or not. Okay? So we are just checking it. You got me?
No, I don't get you. I don't know what we just did. I don't know what these terms mean.
Hello.
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah, miss, someone is trying to get into your computer, so that's why we are just. I explain you, miss. Okay, let me explain it to you. Okay, so can you see local addresses over there?
Yeah, and what are they? What do they mean? It says local address and it has a bunch of numbers below it.
Yeah,
It
and
says
can you
foreign
see
address
foreign
and it's
addresses over there?
yes, I see foreign address. Yes.
Yeah. So now tell me how many. Yeah, tell me how many numbers are listed under that foreign addresses.
I'm not going to count them. That's too many. Can I speak to somebody that
Like
knows what
2,
they're
3,
doing?
4.
You obviously don't. I want to speak to somebody else. Please?
Okay, just hold on a second.
Thank you.
Yes, miss. Just give me 1 minute, okay?
Thank you. You shouldn't have an echo.
I don't hear an echo. Sorry I scared you. Yeah, Uncle Dan scared 2 scammers today. That's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think there was an echo.
Hello?
Yes, miss. I'm just connecting to you to our another agent, okay? So just give me 1 minute,
All right.
okay?
Try refreshing, DJ. I don't hear an extra noise. Well, their phone does. His phone was emitting a brief squeak, but that's on the phone call. That's not anything on my stream. You shouldn't be hearing that sound right now. All you should hear is my voice. Yeah, often the scammer will have an echo. It has something to do with their quality.
Hello?
Thanks for staying connected. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. To whom am I speaking?
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. This side, Alex. Your call has
hi,
been
Alex.
transferred to me. How can I help you?
Alex, I'm getting a message on my screen that's quite scary. It literally
Important
says
security message.
rootkit malware
Your computer
detected.
has been locked up.
Access
Your
to this
IP address was
PC
used without your knowledge or consent
has
to
been
visit
blocked, disabled for security reasons, and it says to call this helpline. It goes on to say that passwords can be stolen, financial logins details, personal files, pictures, or documents. It clearly states at the
All right,
top,
miss. May I know what exactly?
it says do not restart your computer, the computer is disabled, call Microsoft helpline. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Please contact us immediately.
All right. May I know, miss, what were you doing on your computer when you got this thing there?
I was just trying to look up a recipe for corned beef and cabbage.
All right. So let me make you understand one thing here, miss. The alert which you are receiving, it's a kind of security alert. Means there might be some chances while you was looking for something for recipe, you clicked somewhere wrong over there. Okay. And when
Okay.
you clicked somewhere wrong over there, that was not secure for you. So just only for the security reasons, your computer has blocked you because it found something suspicious that was not good for your computer and for your personal information, which you have in this computer.
All right. That's why I called you.
Now, yeah, now may I know one thing here, like what kind of security you are using in this computer to protect it from these kind of viruses?
I was understood that Microsoft had built-in security, and it does state it's a Windows firewall alert, so I'm assuming my security Windows firewall is alerting me.
All right, now tell me one thing here, apart from this computer, how many devices you have under the same internet connection in your house?
We have a TV that can watch Netflix.
Okay, and what about iPad, Kindle, and cell phones?
No. We used to have, I used to have a smartphone, but it got damaged. It was, I dropped it in my toilet on accident. So my husband won't let us purchase smartphones anymore.
Okay, so right now we are talking on a landline. Is that a landline?
No, it's a cell phone.
Okay, so it's an Android phone or it's an Apple phone, which we are talking.
It's neither.
So which one? Which phone is it?
It's a $30 Go phone from Walmart. It's a flip phone.
Okay, it's a flip phone. Okay, all right, miss. So I want to know one more thing here on your computer. Like, what kind of stuff you perform on this computer, mostly apart from recipe?
I do my banking. I do my bill pay. I do some online purchases, but mostly pay bills and my banking, as well as my email.
I strongly recommend you, if you do any kind of banking, shopping, bill payments, please do not do it for next 24 hours until this problem will not fix completely.
Understood. Understood.
Okay. Now, do you have my callback number?
I have the number listed on the message. Is that your callback number?
No, please note down. You have.
And what was your name again? I'd like to write that
Can you
down
read it
also.
back to me? My name is Alex, ma'am.
Alex. Okay, Alex, I have you at 833.
If in case the call got disconnected because of any reason, you can call me back, okay?
All right.
Now, what I'm going to do here, miss, as this is a kind of security alert, so I'm going to transfer your call to one of our technician, okay? His name is Jay Morris, okay? He will be helping you in order to, first of all, check if you have any unknown connections with your computer or not. Then we need to connect you with the main Microsoft server so that we can remove all these virus and will make it secure for you, okay?
All right.
So stay connected. Let me transfer a call. And if in case the call got disconnected, you can call me back on this number, okay?
Okay.
Okay, transferring your call. Stay connected.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for stay online, miss. This is Jay Morris.
Hi,
Now
Jay.
your
How
call
you
is
doing?
transferred to me. Hello, miss.
Hi, Jay.
I'm doing good, miss. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, miss. I'm good. Okay, miss. Now we just need to, as I know about your concern, so we just need to check the network status of your computer because you're facing some technical issues over there. Your information and your device is not secure. So we just need to check the network status, okay? I'll guide you a few steps and we will just check it for you, okay?
All right. All right.
Yeah. So do one thing, miss. First of all, tell me what you see on your screen now.
Well, it says rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been
Okay.
disabled for security reasons.
Okay, I got you. I got you. So do one thing, miss. Now you just need to press Windows key with the letter R at the same time, okay? Both the keys at the same time. Now press it.
Which Windows and what?
Windows and R. R as in Romeo, the
Windows and
letter
R.
R, okay?
Okay,
You got me?
when I do that, it's telling me to type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yeah, miss. Now, just tell me what you have in that box. Did you see anything in that box written over there?
Yes, it says CMD.
Okay, got you. Now click on OK. Press OK over there.
All right, you're not going to step me through the same things the other one did, trying to make me read things to you. I really don't have time. I don't understand what those things mean. There's no way you can connect and look at it.
Yeah, miss. Listen. Yeah, listen to me, miss. Listen to me. Let me explain it to you, okay? So now we are just going to check the network status of your
We
computer,
did.
okay?
We typed.
If
We
it's
typed.
not
We
secure,
typed.
so we'll
We typed.
secure
We
it for
typed.
you.
We typed netstat, and the other tech bumbled and fumbled around trying to explain what I was seeing, and I'm not technical. So you're wasting your time having me run netstat. Is there any way you can connect and fix this? If not, I'll just
Okay,
take
no
the
problem.
computer to.
No
I'll just
problem.
take the
Just
computer
close.
to Geek Squad.
No problem. We will fix it for you, okay? Don't worry. We are here
All
to
right.
help you, miss, not to bother you, right?
All right.
Okay, now do one thing. Close that black window. Close that black window.
Yeah, the window's
Have you closed
closed.
it?
Yes, it's closed.
Okay, now, yeah. Now do one thing. Press that Windows key with the letter R again, okay?
Windows and R. It's asking me to type the name of a command.
Yeah. Yeah, now you have to type over there I as in Indiana,
I as in Indiana.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
X as in X-ray,
X as in X-ray.
P as in Peter,
P as in Peter.
L as in Larry,
L as in Larry.
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar.
yeah, R as in Romeo,
R as in Romeo.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
now put a space,
A space.
yeah. Now you have to type www 3 times, okay? W as in whiskey 3 times, www.
www.
Now put a dot,
Dot.
U as in umbrella,
U as umbrella.
L as in Larry,
L as in Larry.
T as in Thomas,
T as in Thomas.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
V as in Victor.
V as in Victor.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
W as in Whiskey.
W as in Whiskey.
Yep. E as in Echo.
Okay, am I spelling ultra view? What am I spelling? I know how to spell. What word am I spelling?
Yeah, it's ultraviewer.net.
Why? Okay, why don't you just say ultraviewer.net? Jesus. You think I'm stupid?
I'm just spelling it for you.
I don't need things to be
I'm just
spelled.
spelling it to you.
I'm 36 years old. I'm not a little kid. Stop treating me like one.
Okay. Okay, now click on OK. Have you
All
typed
right.
ultraviewer.net?
I work in an office. I'm an office manager. I type websites all the time. You act like I'm a little kid.
Miss, good. Okay,
I'm
now
at
tell
a
me
s-
what you see on your screen.
I'm at a website that says UltraViewer.
Yeah, now can you see the green download button over there?
Yes, I see a green download button.
Yeah, click on it.
Okay.
Just download it and install it over there, okay?
Says, do you want to run
Do
or
you know how to
save
install it, miss?
UltraViewer setup 66? What is
Yeah,
an
hit and run.
UltraViewer? What is UltraViewer?
Yeah, miss, it will connect you to our secure server so that we can secure your system, okay? Because these all are the technical terms, so you need our help to fix it, right?
That's really not that technical. It's
So
just a
just
program you
download
need
it.
me to run. God, you make it sound like some kind of wizard science. It's asking me if I want to run or save it. Do you want me to run it or save it?
Run. Yeah, hit and run.
Okay, why
Don't
is it
save it, hit
saying,
and run.
why does it say this type of file can harm my computer?
No, miss, it's just a regular warning, okay? If you install any app, it will show you in your system, okay? Don't worry, it's safe. Okay?
Okay. Now it says user
So you can
account
click on allow
control.
or yes.
So do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yeah, hit on yes. Yeah.
UltraViewer
yes.
setup. Okay, it says verified publisher Duck Fabulous
Yeah.
Co. Limited. Who's Duck Fabulous Co.? What kind of company calls themselves Duck? I thought this was Microsoft.
Yeah, tell me, miss, what do you see over there now?
I just told you. It says, do you want to
Yeah.
allow this app to make changes to your device? It's written by a company
Yeah,
called
hit
Duck
on yes.
Fabulous.
I,
Who's Duck Fabulous?
yeah, miss, that is the publisher of that app, okay? So you
Okay,
just
you
need
didn't-
to click on yes.
Okay, so I clicked on yeah. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location.
Yeah.
Where should UltraViewer be installed?
Yeah, hit on next. Hit on next. Hit on
Well,
next.
there's two buttons. One is next and one is cancel. Which one should I click on?
Yeah, hit on next, miss.
All right,
Hit
I
on
did.
next. Hit on next.
I did. It says set up
Hit on
UltraViewer.
Yeah,
Select
next again.
start menu folder.
Next again.
Where should setup place the program shortcuts? It's got three buttons now.
Next
Back,
again,
next,
miss.
or
Hit on next.
it has. Let me tell you what the buttons are. It's got back, next, or cancel. Which one do you want me to click?
I'm telling you to click on next. I'm telling you to click on next. Why you are
Ask
not
me
listening to me?
Because I needed to tell you what the buttons were. It
I'm
says,
telling you to click on next. Okay?
and
Just
I
click
was,
on next.
okay. It says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like to perform while installing UltraViewer, and then click next.
Yeah.
What does it mean by tasks?
Yeah, hit next.
I'm asking you a
Yeah,
question.
miss,
What does
these
it
all are
mean?
the regular things.
I'm asking you a question. Answer it.
Yeah, miss, first of all, let me explain it to you, okay? These all are the regular things you need to do to install an app, okay?
But what
You
are
don't
the
need to do
tasks?
anything else.
It
Just click
clearly
on next.
states select the additional tasks you want it set up to perform. And you don't know what the tasks are? You don't even know your own software?
Miss,
It wants me to click on back, next, or cancel. Which one am I supposed to click on?
listen to me first of all, okay? I'm not the publisher of that app. You just need to follow the steps to install that app, okay? And these all are the steps, okay?
I understand. It's
I'm
got
with
back.
Microsoft. I'm not
It
with
says
that app.
it's
Yeah.
it's
So
not
you
from
have to
Microsoft.
understand that
The
I'm not
program
the
is
publisher
not
of
from
that.
the program isn't from Microsoft. It's from a stupid company named Duck, like the animal. It says back, next, or cancel. Which one do you want me to click?
Yeah, I'm telling you to click on next, okay?
All
I'm
right,
telling
I
you to click
did.
on next.
I
Again and
did.
again.
I did. Setup UltraViewer ready to
Okay, so
install.
did you see
Setup
install?
is now
Yeah, hit on
ready
install.
to begin
Hit on
installing
install.
UltraViewer on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or
install.
change
Yeah.
any settings.
Hit
It's
on
got ba-
install, miss. Hit on install. I'm
It
telling
has
you to
back,
install.
install, or cancel. Which one should I click on? Back,
Hit on,
install, or cancel?
miss, first of all, listen to me.
Just tell me which one
I'm
to click
telling you
on.
to hit on install. Why you are not?
I did! Now it's extracting files! God, you're pathetic. Okay, it looks like it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Am I supposed to click on finish?
Yeah, hit on finish. Yep. Hit on
Okay,
that.
I did. Now it's got a window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you want to allow remote control.
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, tell me your ID. Which one is your ID? Read it to me.
Okay, it's 69.
Okay, miss. Just hold on a second. I am going to connect you to our secure server, okay? And we will fix that issue for you. Just hold on a
Thank
second.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, miss, you no need to do anything, okay? I'll fix all the things for you because these all are the technical terms. So we need to fix it from our end, okay?
And you're going to explain what you're doing. If I'm going to let you connect to my computer, you're going to tell me what you're doing to my computer. You don't just do things without telling me.
I'll explain you everything, miss.
You better.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll explain you everything, okay? Yeah, I'll explain you everything. Yeah.
Okay.
So, miss, the foreign addresses, can you see these foreign addresses? These are the IP addresses of that hackers who are hooked up in the system, and they are stealing your information from your device. So we need to remove these foreign addresses from your system as soon as possible.
What kind of information? It states here. You act like you haven't even seen your own. Explain this message. What is a rootkit? What is a rootkit malware? It says it in bold letters. What is rootkit malware?
I'll explain it to you, okay? I'll explain
You,
it to
you
you.
keep
Just hold
saying
on a
that and you
second.
don't explain anything.
So,
What is a rootkit
yeah,
malware?
we- yeah, I'll show you, okay? Just hold on a second. I'll show you.
I don't want a Google search. I want you to explain it to me because you said you know what it is. Anybody can Google.
Miss, that is
Oh
a
my God.
software
I can
that is
Google
a
it I can Google it
virus
myself.
who can harm your system. So,
Okay,
Miss,
let's
I'm
look it
just
up.
explaining it to you. That is some type of virus, okay, and it can harm your computer. And yeah, and with the help of that rootkit malware, they can steal your information. If you have any banking information over there or any type of other information, your card, your banking, your personal, so they can steal all of your information over there. Okay.
I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look up a rootkit. Rootkit is a collection of computer software, typically malicious, designed to enable access. Okay, now that's what I wanted to hear. You act like you don't even know how to look up stuff. Fix it, please.
I'm sorry, Miss. What? Yeah.
I'm asking you
Yeah.
to
Okay.
please
No
fix
problem.
it.
Just relax. I'll fix it for you. Okay.
How can I relax when I'm working with somebody that, one, can't speak
Yeah,
English
Miss.
worth
Don't-
shit? Your English sucks. I don't know who taught you to speak English, but they didn't do a very good job.
Yeah. Listen. First of all, your voice is breaking up, and my
No, it is
voice
not.
is also
No, it is
breaking
not.
up. So
My
that's
voice
why
is not
you're not
breaking
getting
up
my
at all.
voice. Okay.
I'm hearing your voice loud and
But
clear, and it's broken
yeah,
English.
Miss. You.
When did you learn how to speak? 2 weeks ago?
Miss, I know how to speak. Okay.
Okay, let's try a few words.
So let me fix this issue for you. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so how? Okay, just
Yeah.
fix it. Just fix
Let
it.
me fix it quickly for you. And Miss, tell me what type of activities you do on your device.
I already told you.
Like any type of shopping, banking, and social
I
networking
already
things.
told you. You weren't listening, were you? I told you I did my online banking and I paid my bills. You need to listen.
Okay, got you. Got you. I think, Miss, you told that time you told to the another agent. Okay, that was not me.
No, I told you. I remember.
Because now you're
Complete.
talking to the another agent. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
Okay, Miss, now I'm just checking. Yeah, Miss, I'm sorry for that.
You should be sorry. You speak English like a little kid.
And Miss, you are the only one.
I have a
Yeah,
I
you're the
I
only.
have a niece. I have a niece who's 7 years old, and her English is miles better than yours. You speak like you just
Miss,
learned
listen to
English
me,
2 weeks ago.
because this is, yeah, Miss, because this is my first job. Okay, so
Oh, this
that's
is your
why I
first,
think.
and you're the person I was
Yeah.
transferred to. So the first guy, was this like his first job of the day? I thought you were an expert.
No, no, Miss, I am expert in technical things. Okay, but here this is my first job. Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. Okay.
How long have you been with Microsoft?
three months ago, miss. I just joined here.
So you're an expert after 3 months? Wow, that's a low bar. I would think it would take 5 to 10 years before you would be expert. What are they speed running you guys now? Where are you located?
Don't worry, miss. I'll fix it.
Yeah, you're in Mexico, aren't you?
Right now,
I
I'm
reckon
in
that
California, miss.
you sound
Over
like
office.
you sound like you're Mexican. I recognize your accent. You sound like you speak Spanish.
No, miss. No.
Okay, I love Spanish. I love Mexican food.
Okay, miss. Yeah. Okay. So, miss, now I'm going to make a scan of your computer, okay, so that we can track that hackers, okay? They are hooked up in your system and we will fix it.
Okay.
And miss, how old your computer is?
It's about 3 years old.
Got you.
I thought you were going to do a scan. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, miss, what?
Okay, I'm getting a little concerned here. You're completely ignoring what this message is saying.
Yeah, miss, we're just trying to fix it, okay? First of all, we just need to secure your computer. After that, it will remove automatically, okay? So we are not able to remove it until your system will be secure, okay? It will go automatically when your system is secure, okay?
That sounds the opposite of what it should say. First you would remove it, and then it would be secure. You're saying it backwards. You don't make it secure and then it gets removed.
Yeah.
What kind of methodology are you talking about?
Yeah, miss, if we remove that now, so it will again reflect over there because your system is not secure. First of all, we just need to check like what's going wrong in your system, and we will deeply fix it, okay? And that's what I'm doing here. I'm just making a scan. And miss, you're not using any antivirus over there, right?
Windows Defender Firewall.
Okay, got you.
It is the Windows Defender that's warning me this, you moron. You can't tell that from the message?
Yeah, exactly.
And you work for Microsoft and you can't see that? So you work for
Yes,
Microsoft.
I'm not talking about that Microsoft.
You work for Microsoft. You see an error that states Windows Firewall has blocked something, and then you have the idiocracy to tell me that I'm not using any security? What kind of stupid
miss,
are
I'm
you?
asking, sometimes some person use antivirus.
I'm using Windows Firewall. It's obvious.
Use antivirus. That's what I'm asking.
Spy eyewear?
That is the inbuilt security, miss. You also
What the hell is that spy eyewear?
No. We found some spy eye. Yeah, listen to me, miss. We found some spy eye on your system, okay? So that is a program. Yeah. So you can read it, the first paragraph, okay? They can do these things on your system.
A spy eye is
Do you
a
know what is
malware
this, miss?
program
Spy eye?
that attacks users running Google Chrome, Opera, Firefox, and Internet Explorer on Microsoft Windows operating systems. This malware uses keystroke logging and form grabbing to steal user credentials for malicious use. SpyEye allows hackers to steal money from online bank accounts and initiate transactions, even while valid users are logged into their bank account and create bad limit. SpyEye has the ability to insert new fields and alter existing fields when a compromised user's browser displays a web page, allowing it to prompt for usernames, passwords, or card numbers, thereby giving hackers information that allows them to steal money without account holders ever noticing. It can save the user's false balance with fraudulent transactions hidden so that the next time the user logs in, the fraudulent transactions and real balances are not displayed in the user's browser, although the bank still sees the fraudulent transactions. Hello?
Yes, miss. So have you read it now? I think you know like what is this spy eye, right?
What is it?
So they can we found some spy eye on your system. That is
can
a
you show me?
malware. So that is a
Can you show me?
yeah. So that is a you can see over there, miss, on the browser. Okay. So we
I don't
found
see
that on your
spyware.
network. Okay, and
I
there.
don't see anything that says spy eye detected.
Yeah, miss, it's showing in our system here, okay, in our
I
secure
want to see
network,
it.
okay?
I want to see it.
Okay, just hold on a second.
Okay. I see that you typed netstat.
Yeah, miss. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm just trying to track it. I'll show you, okay? Just give me 1
Okay.
minute.
All right.
And miss, where do you work?
I'm a public health nurse for the state of
Right
Utah.
now you're working or not?
Well, I'm off now because I have that message. I told my boss that I'll come in later.
Hello, miss, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So now
I'm a public health nurse. What's that on the screen? Can you
yeah,
explain
so
what
I'll
is
show
on the
you,
screen?
miss, the spy eye thing, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, miss. Now the scan is going on, okay? It will show you like what's the problem in your system.
Wonderful. Do you mind if I take a moment and use the bathroom? I'd like to do that. Would that be okay?
Yes, miss. Yeah. No.
Thank you.
No problem. Take your time. Take your time.
Thank you.
Okay, these guys take forever to get around to their scam. I don't know if he's gonna do the CP or not, or tell me that I'm being charged at the bank. I haven't called these scammers before. He might only want me to get a gift card, so I'm not really sure. Superfluous, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Sean G90. Yanimal for 25 bits. IB, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate that. That's on YouTube. Red, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill Fisherman. Yeah, I'll say it's my maid. You're Juanita, my maid. Kendra's gonna clean up in the background. So how's everybody doing? Doing doing today? I'm eating sunflower seeds and they can make my throat scratchy. Add limit found type C.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, miss, I'm here.
What do we have on the screen? I don't understand it.
Yeah, miss, it will come. Just hold on a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, these guys aren't very adept at what they're doing.
Okay, miss, now can you see that here in your system? That spy I found on your computer. Can you see that?
Yeah, it says spy found on your computer. Spy is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file. What does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
miss. So we found, I had already told you, we found some spy eyes on your system, okay? And I think you know better, like, what is the spy eye, right?
I read quite a
So
bit
that's
about
why
what it
we just
is.
need to remove that spy. Yeah, miss. So we just remove that spy eye, okay? And the bad connections which is connected to your system as soon as possible, okay? So let me quickly fix it for you, okay?
Okay. But this
Okay,
says
miss. And now tell
rootkit.
me which browser you use to log into your banking here.
I use Google Chrome.
Okay, so do one thing, miss. Now just log into your bank over there and just check if there is any unauthorized transaction so that we can stop it for you, okay? So you just need to
Right.
call your bank and tell them to stop it if we found any unusual activity.
Well, yeah, if I
So that
see
is your
something
checking account, miss?
Yes.
Okay, got you. Got you.
What I see, well, if I have something
Okay, now just
unusual,
open your transactions.
I don't see anything unusual. How far back would I need to look?
So you just need to check for 3 or 4 days before, or maybe a week. Okay.
Okay, going back 2 weeks, I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. Well, there should be no worries about my bank. I didn't see anything. He just hung up. I've got to ask him why he hung up. I typed, why did you hang up? And he's still connected. I can see that he's still connected. I'm going to call him back at the number he gave me. Alex?
Thank you for calling. Hello.
Alex?
Yes, miss. This is Jay Morris. Sorry, miss, we got disconnected.
That's okay.
Yeah. Have you checked all the transactions, miss? Did you find any type of unauthorized transaction?
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay, just hold on a second, okay?
All right.
Okay, apart from this account, miss, do you have any other account?
No, I don't.
Okay, got you.
Red Bot Internet Hacking Attack Attribution Map.
Yeah, miss. So we're just trying to track the hackers, like from there, they are from which location they are trying to track your system, okay? So it will take few minutes, okay?
Look like a lot of them come from India.
Yeah, miss. So from Russia, they're also trying to do these type of stuffs, miss.
All right.
Okay, miss. Now you just need to, yeah, do one thing. You just need to verify the information here, okay?
Okay, hold on. You want me to write my name out on the notepad?
Yeah, just hold on a second. I'll brief it to you, okay? So just give me 1 minute.
All right. So just fill those out?
Yeah, just hold on a second, miss, okay?
Okay. Well, what do you want me to fill out?
I'll tell you, miss. I'll tell you, okay?
All right.
So, miss, we just need that information so that we can secure your things over there, okay? So this is to verify it's you who is blocking all the transactions from your system, okay?
All right.
You got me, miss? Yeah. So you have a Chase Bank, right?
I use Chase Bank.
Okay, got you. I had already filled it for you.
How is this removing the spy program?
I'm sorry, miss. What are you saying? I didn't got you.
How is filling out this notepad gonna remove the spy software?
No, no, miss. We just need that information. So in future, if you see any type of activities, so we can contact you over there. Okay. So we're just verifying your information here.
Okay. Yeah, that's my information.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. Yeah. Okay, miss, we just need to make that scan once again, okay? So
All right.
so that we just need to check if we found any other things over there, okay?
All right. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna need to set the phone down. I've got to call my kitty cat in. He's been outside for 2 hours now. Could you give me a couple minutes? May I have a
Yes,
couple
miss.
of minutes? Thank you.
So you just need,
I'm just gonna set the
yes,
phone
miss.
down. I'll put you on speaker.
Yeah, no problem, miss. No problem. Take your time.
Thank you.
I don't know where he's going with this. It looks like he's trying to edge toward the hackers got to my bank account claim. Crazy. Anyways, I'm going to be coming out not this Wednesday. This Wednesday is a surprise video. Next Wednesday, I'm going to do a documentary on the tech support scam and how they've evolved. I don't think he knows what he's doing. They initially, I can't bot anybody right now, DJ. I'm still getting my AutoBot ready. Looks like he's going back to my bank account. Now he's looking at the World War III simulation. The one particular scammers that I'm taking on is the Facebook ones, the ones that are now detecting to me. Yeah, it's called ThreatBot. Threatbot.com. It might be a serious site. Let me look it up. I'm going to say, is ThreatBot a joke? About ThreatBot Internet Hacking Attribution Map. By leveraging our patented clown strike technology, we're able to harness. It's a joke. Chappie, can you go to Discord? I have a question for you regarding the video that I need to. If you can answer my question in Discord, that would be great, Chappie.
Yeah, I'm back. I just had to let my kitty cat back in.
Have you done it, miss?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, miss. Now do one thing, miss. So just you just need to fill that bank phone number here, okay? So do you have a bank phone number
Yeah,
which
it's
is
on the
on
back of
your
my.
cell phone?
Well, it's on the back of my bank card. It's 800
Okay, have you saved it over there in your cell phone? Like,
No, well, why would I save it in my cell
okay, miss.
phone? I rarely call my
Yeah.
bank.
No, listen to me, miss. So we are just doing the security stuff for your bank as well as, okay? So if you found any type of suspicious activity, so you just need to quickly call your bank and just tell them, okay? So that's why we are just saving it over there on your cell phone, okay?
But I didn't see any
Have
activity
you
in
saved
my
it?
bank. I didn't see any activity in my
No,
bank.
miss. Yeah. The scan is going on, okay? It will take like 10 to 15 minutes in between. If we see any type of unauthorized activity, maybe the hackers can attack on your account till the time, okay? So that's why we just need to serve it over there so that you can quickly call your bank, okay? You got me now?
Well, I don't have a reason to call them right now.
No, not now, miss. Okay, the scan is going on. We are just fixing it. Okay. So in between, if we need, so then you have to call. Okay.
Hey, I'll have to hang up the phone to do it.
Yep. Okay, miss. Now tell me one more thing. Like before this, have you ever seen these type of things on your system before? Like any type
No.
of hacking things, any other things?
No, I
This
haven't.
is the first time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is your personal computer or a laptop?
It's a personal desktop. What kind of question is that?
sorry?
Personal computer or a laptop? That's like asking, are you
Yeah,
using
I
a
mean,
bicycle or a four-wheeler?
yeah, miss, listen to me. If it's
So
a
you can't have
laptop,
you can't have
so I'm going to ask you,
so you can't
I'm
have
going to ask
personal
you.
desktops? You can't have personal laptops?
No, no, miss, you can have, but I'm just asking it because if it's a laptop, so we need to know, like, have you ever connected your laptop to any outside Wi-Fi, like to the hotel
It's a Dell
Wi-Fi, to
desk.
the airport lounge
It's a
Wi-Fi?
It's a Dell desktop. It's not a laptop.
Okay, got you. So that's why I'm asking. Got you.
That was a dumb question. How long does the scan take?
Yeah, miss, it will take more 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Because we need to
What do
scan
you mean?
all
What do
all
you
your
mean by it will
like
take
your
more
files.
5 to 10 minutes? Do you actually mean to say it will take more than 5 minutes? When did you learn how to speak? Your phraseology is just ass backwards.
Miss, I'm just telling you how much time will it take, okay? So I'm just telling you it will take more 5 to 10 minutes.
You need to go to your
So what's
supervisor and
wrong here?
ask if you
Tell
can
me.
get some in-house training on how to speak English properly.
Okay, miss, I'll definitely do that, okay?
It looks like my bank's trying to call me. Do I need to answer it?
Yes, miss, you can answer that call.
Okay, tell them to call again. I wasn't sure, so I was declining it. Hello? This is Susan.
Yeah, hi, good morning. Am I speaking with Miss Susan?
Yes, this is Susan.
Hi, Miss Susan. This side Henry calling you from Chase Bank. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, ma'am. We just got an email from Microsoft Corporation regarding some unknown access going on your account over there. Is that right?
Yes, I was talking to an Alex, and he told me that this spy eye had attacked my computer, and to be safe, he had me log into my Chase Bank, but I haven't seen any charges.
All right, just give me a moment here. So can you please just tell me, ma'am, what exactly happened?
Well, it started off with a message that I got on my screen saying that my computer was being blocked and because of security reasons, and it had a phone number, which I called, and it was Microsoft. And then through the course of scanning my computer, they were able to reveal that spy eye had attacked my system, and I'm now looking at a map of threats that seem to be coming from all kinds of locations.
All right.
Mostly India. It looks like India is attacking my computer.
Okay, I want to ask you one thing here. Like, have you called them or they called you?
I called them.
All right. Before I go ahead, can you please verify me the details of that Microsoft person you were talking with, so I can verify the person with the verification team and find out they're legitimate or not, or they are who they say they are.
And his name is Alex, and his phone number is 8833. Microsoft.
All right, ma'am. So please be on the line. I'm going to hold your call for 2 minutes. Let me just talk with the verification team, and I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you.
Stay connected.
Okay, so they are converting over to the bank fraud script. Okay, so now it's going to be revealed that CP was purchased from Pornhub.com more than likely, and that in order for me to get rid of the charges, I have to withdraw an identical amount by going to my bank. They've already taken a screenshot of my bank balances, so he can confidently behave like he's my actual bank. It's a classic scam. I plan to do a really thorough documentary in 2 weeks regarding it, because it's a dangerous scam. What's weird, and don't think of it as being too weird, they take extra time to do the scam, and there's a reason for it. One of the red flags of a scammer is one that is rushing you along and going straight for the money. These scammers are reading from a script that purposefully takes a long amount of time to dispel that notion. It's a very clever script, it really is. These guys really aren't that experienced at it, though. I can tell they would rather do it over the phone. They wanted to remote into my phone. They didn't want to remote into the computer. So that's that in a nutshell. If you have any questions, now's a great time to
Thanks
ask.
for staying connected, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
I just verified with the verification team, and the person you were talking to before is the level 3rd technician in Microsoft Corporation, so we are good to go. Okay?
Okay. I don't see how he
In
can be
order to
level
pull
3. He was only been with Microsoft for like 3 months.
Okay, all right. No need to worry about it. So, in order to pull up your account information, can I have your last 4 digits of your social?
Yeah, it's 9497.
9497. All right. Please stay connected with me.
Okay.
All right. I have your account in front of you. So let me confirm a few of your informations here. Okay. So one of is your personal account that ends with 4129, right, miss?
That's correct.
The available balance in your account right now is $32,743.29. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Another account you on with us that is the Advantage Savings that ends with 9876.
Yes.
And the available balance in that one is 412397.23. Is that right?
That's correct.
And your credit card ends with, yes.
It just, what concerns me most right now is my savings account has an inheritance from my late father, and that's why I'm so concerned about this spy eye, because it could be getting the inheritance that my father left me.
I'm checking it. And there is a credit card that ends with 8759. Is that right?
That's correct.
I can see there, ma'am, there are 2 login attempts have been initiated on your account. The first one was just 20 to 25 minutes ago. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
And the second login attempt was 5 a.m. in the morning. Was that you?
No, not at 5 a.m.
Is there anyone else who use your computer in your house, like anyone in your family?
Well, there wouldn't have been either one of us. We don't really get out of bed until 6 a.m. And even
Okay, so how
then,
many person
even
lives with you?
just myself and my husband.
Okay, because I can see there is a transaction initiated at 5:11 a.m. in the morning from your personal account and tried from a savings account as well for an amount of $21,410.
$21,410?
Yes, that was done. Might be some chances that's why your system was giving you a alert because it was not secure.
Okay, but I went through my savings account and I don't see a transaction for that amount.
Let me just tell you, and this transaction has been done on a third merchant website called Pornhub.net. Was that you?
Pornhub?
Yeah.
No, that's adult porn. I wouldn't. Neither, and I know my husband wouldn't do that.
Okay, please don't be
No.
offended. So, do you use any such website for your personal use?
Of course not. That's an adult pornography website.
Okay. Do you, but this transaction, ma'am, has been initiated from your computer with the same IP address and same location, which was the reason the bank server was not able to recognize whether it's you who is making the transaction or hackers. And I can see this transaction doesn't go through yet. Okay, it's still in the pipeline. Okay.
It's still in the pipeline. So
Yes.
when will it hit my bank?
I'm checking it. Just stay connected. Okay.
Okay. Because there would have to be a record in my transactions at some point.
I'm just checking it, ma'am. Please wait.
All right.
All right, ma'am. So as I can see here, this transaction doesn't go through yet, okay? It's still in the pipeline, but it will get through because it's a pre-authorized transaction from your computer, from your online banking, okay? And I can
Well,
see this transaction is
pre-authorizations appear immediately.
no, it will not. Why? Because it was done by using a hacking in your computer. So it will not appear on your end because there was some hacking tools has been installed in your computer from these hackers.
Oh, the spy eye. Is that what you're referring
Right.
to?
Guy, right. So these kind of softwares will not
Well,
let
then
you know about.
I should shut the computer off and then go to my bank and have them move it to another account, is what I'm thinking.
You no need to worry. You no need to worry. You are already talking to your bank right now. Okay, I'm working on it.
And let's do that. Let's go ahead and shut
Yes.
down this account. What I can do is
Yes,
go to the
ma'am.
bank and then we can sign it over to another account.
Yes. I'll tell you about that thing. And I can see this transaction is going to Hong Kong. Do you know anyone in Hong Kong? Have you ever been there?
No, Hong Kong is considered an enemy state. We would never do anything with Hong Kong.
Okay. Do you know one thing, ma'am? What is pre-authorized transaction?
Yeah, pre-authorized transaction would be like if I go to rent a hotel room, they'll pre-authorize the charge and then make the actual charge the following day. That's the
Yes.
definition of a pre-authorization.
Right. You're very good with these things, ma'am. So let me tell you, ma'am, they have used your computer and they have used your same IP address and the same location, which looks like you made this transaction and authorized by you according to the bank. Now, this transaction has been done on your account is already a pre-authorized transaction, which means it's in a pipeline. How this might be happen is through your phone lines which are already compromised as per the Microsoft Corporation. I hope the Microsoft people might told you that your computer is not completely secure. Okay. Now,
All right.
can you hear me? Let me make you assure one thing here. You are talking to the most experienced guy in the Chase fraud prevention team and have solved many cases like this. And I guarantee you, you're not gonna lose a single cent. Okay.
Okay, well that makes me feel better.
Now, I need to just talk to my seniors regarding this situation and how can you get out of this as soon as possible. So just please hold on the line for 1 to 2 minutes. I'll just talk to them and I'll get back to you. Okay?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Stay connected.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is worth 21,000. Now, what they'll typically do is they're going to try to get me to wire it back to Hong Kong. I don't know if Chappie's going to be available. She's still moving from hotel to hotel. So I'll probably have to pretend going into the bank and then coming back and explaining I can't wire to an overseas bank. And then maybe I can get a domestic bank out of them. That's what I'm hoping to do. The other option would be them having me withdraw it and then send it to Bitcoin.
Thanks for staying connected, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I just want to ask you, are you still using the online banking in your computer or somewhere on the cell phones?
I can't use it on my cell phone. My cell phone's a flip phone.
Okay, are you using it on the computer?
I'm using it on my desktop computer. It's a Dell.
Okay, please log out, ma'am. Please log out. Do not use it, okay? Because it's not secure right now.
All
Log
right,
out.
I'm doing that right now.
Once you're done, please let me know.
Yeah, I'm logged out and I closed the tab.
Okay. So, ma'am, I have just talked to my seniors, okay? So, right now, we have stopped this transaction, okay, for your security reasons.
Which branch are you at? Which Chase branch are you at?
Ma'am, this is not a Chase branch. This is the Chase customer care.
Oh, Chase customer care. Got it. So you're national.
Yes, this is international and national both.
I see. Well, that's good to know.
So no need to worry. Everything of yours will be completely secure. Now, let's and very confidential in nature. I don't know if you remember or not. Back in 2019, it was also in news a very reputed bank whose two employees who are caught involved into the narration activities such as leaking out their informations of their clients and stealing money with the help of these hackers. I'm not saying there is somebody in your branch who is involved in this, but yes, we do suspect there could be someone from your branch who might be involved into all this. Do you understand, ma'am?
I understand what you're saying, and if that's true, that's deplorable. Of all people that we would trust the most, it would be the people working in the branch of your bank.
I do understand, ma'am. I'm also so sorry for that, but this is just my uh, job to give you the information because we have already founded these type of cases. Some branch employees of different. Now, I'm not all talking about just only Chase Bank, all the banks. Okay, for, different bank and different employees leaking out their information of their clients who have the good amount in their banking to just catch them and try to take some money from them. Okay, so
All right.
I want to ask you, do you know anyone personally in the branch?
I don't take the time to really get to know them. Chase is a
Hmm.
huge bank, and I mean, I regularly see the same uh, clerk if I go to the same branch, but I don't go outside of, the everyday norms of just saying
Okay.
hello, how are you
So,
doing? I mean, I don't know them
okay,
personally.
make sure about one thing, ma'am. Make sure about one thing. If in case I will tell you and I will send you to the branch for any documentation work, please do not disclose about this hacking concern to anybody at your branch, because if you do so and what we suspect is true, then things can go against you. Do you understand?
All right.
Now,
I can understand that.
I'm just going to talk to the uh, uh, Microsoft to just get the access of your computer so that I can look in your banking and show you their transaction, which was hidden by the hackers. Okay, because I'm not good with computers, I'm just good with the accounts. Okay,
Okay, understood.
so be on the line. Okay.
All right.
I don't know if he's planning to do an HTML edit or something. That's kind of weird. They had me log out of the bank. Thanks for the Fallout 3 executable. I don't think they're going to do that, SHX Shadow. I don't think they normally don't proceed to do that because he had me log out of the bank. Kind of weird that he brought that up even. Sounds like a misfire on his script. Okay, folks, in 93 more subscribers on YouTube, I'll be at 29K. So YouTube is growing. Danny, thank you for resubbing. Now you're at 13 months. Appreciate the devotion. Yes, they purposefully make these scams long because one of the red flags
All
of a
right, ma'am. I'm
scammer
just
is
connected with your computer, so can you please open
quick
up your
money
online
grabs.
banking?
Okay, so you want me to log back into my online banking?
Right, miss.
All right. Okay, I'm logged back in. What do you want me to do?
Let me just show you that transaction, okay? That was in pending, and you are not able to see that.
Okay, I don't see anything.
Because they are using spy eye over there, miss.
Well, okay.
Because whenever they use spy eye, you will not be able to see that. They use high kind of, you can say, hackers tools over there and everything.
Okay, well, this is kind of a strange screen.
That is the something that removed the spy eye from there, miss. And have you received any phone call or something like that from these kind of any email, fraudulent email from any unknown location?
Like today or yesterday?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
All right. Can you see this transaction pending 21,410 to Hong Kong? Can you see that?
Why does it have $2 signs? That's kind of weird.
That's the something. They use these kind of tools over there. So just because of that, you will not be able to see that on your main transaction list.
No, what I'm seeing, it has $2 signs on it.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. They used these kind of spy eye things over there. Just because of that thing, it's happening there.
No, in legalese, a second dollar sign means that it's not being transacted. That's what the double dollar sign means in banking. You should know that.
Right. That's what I'm telling you, miss. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. It's in the pipeline and it has been rejected over there. Okay?
Okay, so then there's nothing to be worried about.
No, yes, nothing to be worried about right now. Okay, so please log out from your banking.
All right. Well, let me go and look at my accounts again. I still don't see anything.
Yes, because you're, as I told you,
it's not there anymore, so I guess
yes,
it's nothing
it
to
has
worry
been,
about. It's nothing to worry
yes,
about.
yes, right. Now you can log out from your banking.
All right. Okay.
All right, now give me a moment here.
So I guess we're done.
Not completely. Just give me a moment.
All right. Now, if need be, I can go down to my local branch and discuss this with them. I'm sure they'll be able to see the transaction if it's there.
I do understand your concern, ma'am, but you need to understand if somebody is not trustable for you right now, and if they got some information about you, then the things can go against you. That's
Well,
what I'm not.
I can go to a different branch. I don't have to go to the same one.
Ma'am, that's the main problem here. You cannot trust anyone if even you don't know like the different branch has been happened from there or from where. I'm just telling you, we do suspect that thing as well, okay? Not completely, we are sure about it. So it's
So you're
good
saying
not
I
to
can't? Well, then maybe I should go to my bank and then have all of my money given to me as a certified check, and I'll go over to a different bank, like Zion's bank.
Now, listen me carefully. Very good question from you here. Okay. Now you need to understand one thing very carefully: how this hacking happened. Okay, and how your bank account details has been misused by someone. Because whenever you open up your bank account details, you need to give your social security number and your personal information. Okay. Now suppose if some hacker your social security number and your address, everything over there. Now you remove the cash from your Chase Bank and you open up a new bank account in different bank. Okay, suppose in Wells Fargo or wherever in future, if you will transfer all of your money to different bank branch, but still, if the hacker knows your social security number, so they can track your new account number as well within like
That's
after 6
ludicrous.
months.
That would mean if somebody were to scrape someone's trash can and they put their tax return in, they can get their social security number and go find out where their bank is. That would be the biggest security flaw in the entire banking system. That is
That,
so not possible. You can't find someone's
ma'am,
bank account from their social security number. That's
ma'am,
ridiculous.
I'm not telling you like they are completely can do that, but there are some possibility of these kind of things.
No, there isn't.
There are some possibilities. Okay. Now, what exactly we need to do here? Now, you need to understand very carefully. We have done with this thing on your banking over there. Now, it's time for you to secure your computers and the devices which you have in your house. Okay? Can you hear
I
me?
have one computer. What do you mean?
Like now, suppose we have blocked this transaction, but if your computer is not completely secure and if the hackers will come again, so they can track your computer activities again. So you need to understand the main root cause of this problem is coming from your computer where you do online banking. Okay. So in this case, what you need to do, you need to put some securities in this computer until unless this computer will not be protected from some kind of high firewall securities, it's not secure to run whatever you are running over there. Okay.
I don't even know what you just said. What can you say that in English?
I was saying, miss, right now you need to understand this problem has been started from your computer. Okay. So the main important thing here is that to secure your computer, because until unless you will not secure your computer, the things will come again to you in future as well.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
Okay, so in this case, what we need to do here, miss, we need to put some physical securities in your computer. A physical security is the something that will be available in your nearby stores, like any Target, Kroger, 7-Eleven, or anyone you have there. So may I know which one is close to you?
What's that Target? A Target would be closest.
Target should be close to you. Okay. So what we are going to do here, miss, our technical team is going to work on your computer for next 40 to 60 minutes. They will clean all the hackers who was connected to.
I'm
Yes.
not going to Target to buy a gift card if that's what you're saying.
Ma'am, I'm not telling you about gift card. This is you're talking on the bank line, ma'am. There have you heard about Norton Security or Kaspersky or
Yeah, those are
that
virus
root
scanning those are virus scanning companies. I use
that
Microsoft. I use
you
Microsoft.
use Microsoft. Okay, all right.
Right, right.
So are you paying for that security or just it's a free of cost?
I'm paying for it.
Okay, that's good. So let me just talk to Microsoft person who was speaking to you and ask him why his securities are not working. So please be on the line, okay?
All right.
Wow, he's going to a gift card scam after all this. That's crazy. They don't even have a Hong Kong bank I can wire the money to. That's pretty bad. My daughter made me a sausage and egg breakfast for lunch. So, yeah, he wasn't expecting me to say I was paying for Microsoft. Scammer Payback's People's Call Center was great. I had a blast. I stayed at a really nice hotel. Um, I Ubered around a lot, had some really good food.
Thanks for staying connected, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, I can hear you.
All right, miss. I have just talked with your Microsoft, and they told me yes, they are going to upgrade the securities over there. Okay. Now, the last step which we need to do is that, ma'am, I just talked with my financial team about this transaction. Okay, and they told me that they will completely secure it. But the thing is that these hackers will know complete of your information, so they can try it again. So we need to first of all catch them. Who are they doing it? Might be some from a bank branch or somewhere. So listen me
Okay.
carefully. What exactly we need to do here? Okay.
Okay.
We are going to create the copy of this fraudulent account where your money is landing to the copy of the account which we create. Okay, as when we make the transaction, I will ask the finance team to block the transaction and get it through before the fraudulent one goes through. Okay.
Okay. Then we
So
should be
when
okay.
you're
If you're gonna
yes,
block it,
and
then we
when
should be okay.
yes, right, miss. And when your transaction will get through the fraud one, the copy one which you are going to do from your side, the one which is you are going to make before the fraudulent one, the hackers will be fooled and they will think that their transaction is getting through, and which is when they will try to re-log in into your account to take more money out. At that moment, we will track them down and we will get to know their location, where is your account logged in from, who is trying to steal your money. Okay?
Okay, so you're saying that I have to send money to Hong Kong.
No, you no need to send to money Hong Kong. Okay, listen me carefully. This way, we'll be able to protect your money and catch them and stop them from getting the dirty hands into your account and your hard-earned money. So in this case, what exactly you need to do? Okay, you have to do not do anything online. Okay, you have to visit your branch. Okay, which branch is near to you, ma'am? Can you help me with your zip code?
It's 84109. I'm not sending it through Bitcoin either. I don't know what you're thinking.
No, ma'am, no Bitcoin, nothing that. You're talking to your bank, ma'am. We nothing to need like take with these kind of Bitcoin things over there.
So what am I doing?
So as I can see here, okay. All right. So I got a confirmation from my senior team exactly how they can catch these hackers. So what you exactly need to do, you need to just go to nearby branch of you, okay, where you goes, or you can go to a different branch where you wasn't in earlier, and you need to do a wire transaction from there. Do you know about wire transaction?
Yes, wire transfers.
A physical wire from your side. Okay, we will give you a fraud account, means you can say an account number and everything of these hackers, okay, who they are trying to make misuse of that. So you simply visit to the branch and you need to tell the person to make a wire transaction of the same amount which I told you of, that 21,000. Okay, and when you got the receipt from the branch, you just tell me, yes, Alex, I got the receipt over there to Microsoft or to Chase person over there, and then we will track this transaction and we will block that instantly. And whenever it will try to hit the account, who the person is trying to log in your account will catch that person. Okay.
All right. So
Now,
are you going to
yes,
give me the banking information I need?
I'll give you. They are just tracking the details over there, and when you visit the branch, when you visit the bank person, uh, you need to tell them like you need to do an international wire transaction. Okay, either they will provide you the form to fill or they will ask the
No,
information,
this would be
and you can.
the Chase Fraud Department is a domestic fraud bank for Chase. It's not international.
No, that's what I'm telling you. You need to do a domestic over there, but the hackers has tried to do international. Okay, so first of all,
Okay.
we are blocking everything that is domestic over
I'm
there.
not
Okay.
I'm not sending money to Hong Kong. You can forget it.
No, no, no. I'm not telling you to send money anywhere, miss. You're talking to your Chase Bank. Why should I tell you to send money? I'm just telling you to make a fraud transaction from your side, okay? By
To a
visiting to the
domestic
branch.
bank. To a domestic
Yes,
location.
correct. Correct, to a
Okay.
domestic location. So whenever they will try to log in, they will be in the US somewhere near to you, might be in your city or somewhere, so we'll catch them there, okay?
All right.
So just give me a moment here. Let me just talk with the persons, okay, of my financial teams, and I'll be back with you. Then I'll provide you the information, okay?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Stay connected.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak in a Hong Kong mule. I'm not going to let him do it. What's I'm going to do is get a U.S., hopefully Hawala bank, and then on the way to the bank, I'm going to have a car accident. Oh, thank you, Cats USA. Yeah, he's stumbling, yeah. This is funny. Interesting scam bait, isn't it? Had him on the phone for almost 2 hours. They probably are the animal. Hardly any of them, including the refund scammers, have mules anymore. That's why I switched over to these tech support scammers. At least some of them might fall for my withdraw cash in another location routine, in which case I could arrange for an interception, but even that's getting hard. I'm really hoping I can get my AutoBot up and running soon. I'm still waiting for a response from my tech support. Oh, Carly, thank you for joining the Scam Bait Squad. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like the Americans are not doing too good. Well, for a nuclear map, that's a horrible one. It shows Argentina. If that Argentina, whatever country that is. I watched a really good YouTube video by, let me find him real quick before I start spouting out on it. I love his
Thanks for
channel.
staying connected, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am. My team is just getting some account information for you to do the transaction. Meanwhile, if you want, you can grab a glass of water or a cup of coffee for yourself, okay?
That's a wonderful idea. Thank you very much.
All right, stay connected.
Wow, Mystical Energy. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Appreciate that. Nice. Thank you so much. What was I was trying to think. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to look up the YouTube video that I was watching. There's a really good science YouTube channel. I'm going to look it up. It was about nuclear weapons and how they've improved in their security. It was Curious Droid is the name of the YouTuber. I love his channel. Curious Droid he should be award winning. That's how good he is. Anyways, I'm going to drop a link to a really good video by Curious Droid on the safety of nuclear weapons. I didn't realize what science has had to do to make nuclear weapons safe. It kind of made me feel better. Okay, so here's a link.
Unlike almost any other device created, nuclear
This is really good. I highly recommend it. It'll make you feel happier about how countries, include most notably the United States, makes their nuclear weapons so that they can't be triggered by a terrorist. It's gotten very, very elaborate. In other words, if they fall out of a plane, they're not going to blow up because what triggers the nuclear warhead to go off is sent by a computer signal. So there's no fear of a bomb dropping out of a plane and blowing up like in Tennessee or anything. The only things I don't like is there's like apparently 30 to 40 nuclear warheads that have been misplaced since the 50s. So there are 30 nuclear weapons unaccounted for out of the United States. And those are the type that can be set off. Because the original nuclear weapons, all they did to safeguard them was stick a chain of a certain type of element inside the core to keep it from reacting. But those chains degraded, but that's a good thing, meaning they would never go off because the chain would remain inside of the core. You'll learn that in that video if you watch it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they're called broken arrow bombs. Now, there's still nuclear material in them, so that can be still considered dangerous. Well, you know what's more worrisome? When the USSR broke up, there were quite a few armed nuclear weapons missing from Ukraine. Now, that's a little bit more worrisome than the 30 plus US nuclear weapons. Because this video doesn't talk about how the Russians safeguarded them. And I hate to say it, but I don't think the Russians, they're not known for being safety minded. Look at what happened to the nuclear power plant that blew up. They went on the cheap at Chernobyl. They used graphite rods that were boron rods tipped with graphite, which is like cutting corners. Yeah, the animal's correct. We're lucky we have not had an accidental nuclear. I'm talking thermonuclear accident. Chernobyl was in Ukraine, right? But that was Russia when it went off. It was Ukraine was part of Russia when that went out. Did I say Russia? Yeah, it was Russia. Ukraine used to be Russia. Oh no, the Chernobyl HBO doc or USSR. Okay, yeah. Okay, they were the USSR. You're right. Chernobyl HBO documentary was fantastic. I loved it. It was scary. Even the first 20 minutes of it were riveting. Oh, it was a horror movie almost. UFOs being able to activate ICBMs. I don't believe those, Yanimal, because watch the Curious Droid video and you'll see what I mean. They would have to be able to find out what the codes are. I have an imminent fear about nuclear weapons already anyway, so it wouldn't take much to ruin the world. I mean, a regional nuclear war would destroy crops worldwide. It would be really nasty. I tell you what's really cool is look at a Minuteman 3 launch simulation. That video is really cool. I didn't know up until like 5 years ago that the warheads were these cone-shaped devices that span as they hit their target, and that a lot of nuclear warheads, when they explode with their warheads, it's multiple cones that come out and drop. And when they do that, they're not precision once they go there. They're just within like a radius of their target. I learned a lot about that. It was pretty cool. But the missile itself is precision, but when they blow out the multiple warheads, they're not precise. I can't wait till Stalker 2. That's going to be cool. So the idea of a multiple warhead is to hit a zone with multiple. Yeah, Stalker 2 is going to be cool.
Hello, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm just talking to Z.
All right. Stay connected with me. My financial team is just working on it, okay?
That's fine. I can wait. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
When your belief in UFOs will begin when one lands in the middle of the Super Bowl. That whole UFO thing is really confusing. I don't know what to believe yet. One thing I do know is whistleblowers testifying before Congress can get into a lot of trouble if they lie. It isn't a thing you want to lie about. This team of monkeys. They're trying to find. They're looking for a Chase Bank mule is what they're looking for. And I hope I get one. I hope it's a business. Because if it's a business, then that means it could be an account that has other fraudulent transactions which we can get reversed. Well, my opinion is there's nothing about Earth that would be attractive to aliens except for the fact that Earth has produced life. I mean, Earth is unique in that way. But when it comes to resources like water or precious minerals, there's far more out in the universe. There's like an entire, I forgot how big it is, but it's nothing but water floating in space. There's a planet made of diamonds. Earth is not resource rich by any measure, but it does have the novelty of bearing life. So it would be great from that standpoint, baryonic life. But from a standpoint of resources, Earth is nothing. Oh, no, they're right. Now, that one thing, tacos, if they were to find our street tacos, we're screwed. Because those are good. and our ribeye steak. Man, if they found out our ribeye steak, oh, it would be over. Yeah, I love ribeye. Ribeye is like ribeye, bacon. Bacon's good. I like bacon, uh, ice cream, uh, otter pops. Pug puppies. Yeah, pug puppies, of course. Yeah, if they discover or pot roast, yeah, if they find out about crock pot roast, yeah, we're screwed. Right. So there is another element to Earth
Thanks for staying connected, miss. Can you hear me?
turning us into slaves. But yeah, turning us into slaves, that would be one thing.
I heard
Hello,
you
miss. Can you
talking.
hear me?
Yes, I just heard you. What's up?
Okay. So we are ready to go with that. Before I go ahead, I just want to confirm few of your transactions that you have made in the past. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me log into my bank.
yeah. Please. On 7th of August, you made a purchase of $160.53. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes, I did. That was this morning.
On 6th of August, you do something on Amazon
Yes.
for $211.93.
Yeah.
Then another transaction at Buy More for $120.58.
Yes.
Okay. And 3rd of August, you do a electronic fund transaction transfer, pre-authorized debit for $58.24. So these all was done by you.
Yes.
All right, miss. Thank you so much for confirming your transactions. I'll be back with you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, ma'am. Stay connected.
Yeah, that was both a time waster and a social engineering tactic. Oh, the other thing I was saying is I could imagine aliens would be interested in turning the human race into slaves because we would make an intelligent type of slave, I suppose. That would be scary. I would not want to be a slave to aliens. I wouldn't want to be a slave to anybody. I mean, but that's the only other thing I can think of is maybe turn us into slaves because we're intelligent. Um, that would be scary. So, um, so our resources, no, but the fact that Earth was able to produce life would make a great scientific study, and the fact that there are humans that are smart, that they can turn us into some kind of slave, could be possible. That would be terrible. But resources, water, gold, none of that crap. Aliens don't need it. I'm hoping that we get the bank account of a business. That would be the best because that serves two purposes. One, the FBI jump on businesses that engage in money laundering. And two, often those accounts will have other transactions that will reveal other victims that have sent money, and we can get that reversed. On one hawala that we reported, Chappie called the fraud department and was able to return money to like 14 account holders. I've done many reverses, you crazy. I've done AnyDesk reversals going back before there were any YouTube videos on it. I don't do them very often because it isn't worth it. There are occasions when we spy on a computer and we see a lot of data, but we wouldn't dare delete the data because that would reveal to the scammer that they've been backdoored. I think reversing and deleting files is cool, and I might try a few soon. But I don't think it's that great. I really don't. I know Pierogi likes doing it. I know Pierogi's big on it, but that's his thing. I don't see it being around for very much longer.
Thanks for
because
staying connected, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I got the information for the duplicate transaction. Do you have a printer in your computer, miss?
No, I don't use a printer, but if you write down the banking information, I can put it on Notepad and then transfer it to an index card. That'll probably be the easiest.
All right.
Deleting really
All right,
depends
can
on
you
the
see the
scenario.
informations?
It's not always that big of a deal, but many times it is. What was that?
Can you see, ma'am, the information?
Yes, I do. Okay, so I'll need to transfer this to a index card.
Yeah, please.
Can you give me 5 minutes?
Take your time, miss.
The Hawala account, folks. Big deal. It's exactly what I want. This is a business that's engaging in money laundering. I've just reported it to Chappie. It's this kind of report that could produce victim rescues of anyone that has sent money to that Hawala address can be reversed. Back on file deletions, I love it when Pierogi deletes files. I think it's great. It really is. It really, it's like flipping a scammer off and making their day go bad because a lot of scammers.
Once you're done, ma'am, please let me know, okay?
Yes, I'm almost finished. I'm about halfway.
All right.
Most scammers keep their workload on their desktop in a notepad. And so when you delete that, it literally puts the scammer out of commission for a day. It's a big deal. Sometimes scammers have gigabytes of email or gigabytes of data. When you delete that, you can literally get rid of some important things. The biggest file deletion I ever did was over 4 terabytes of photos and videos. Before we deleted it, though, we copied all of their photos. And that really pissed off the scammer. So I've done a lot of data deletions. We've reported terabytes of data to the FBI. We spy on scammers every day. We have scammers right now. I won't give you specifics, but we're looking at 15 scammers right now. So we're literally spying on 15 scammers as we speak. And it's through that spying that Chappie is able to amass the kinds of stats that we have. See, these stats come as a result of us reversing connections and spying on scammers. That's how we get these numbers. And I'll reiterate, when you donate to my channel through either bits, subscribing on Twitch, either through bits, subscribing, or gifting, or tips, and on YouTube through memberships, super chats, or tips, that money goes in to my income, which results in the equipment that we run in order to do the spying. And we're planning on having a much bigger year this year than 2022.
Okay, are you there? Hello?
Your call is very important to us. Please.
Hello?
Yeah, hi, ma'am. Henry this side. Sorry, the call got disconnected.
That's okay. I have it written down. Would you like me to confirm what I have?
Yes, sure.
$1.
Yes, just only $21,000. Okay.
Okay, so
Let me put it on your
21,000.
notepad.
Yeah, I'm putting that down right now.
Only 21,000. Now, I just need one confirmation from your side. Like, do you have any one of your ID proof on this computer, like any of your driving license, something like that? Because we need to also verify this computer belongs to you.
Well, I don't have it on the computer. I have one on my phone. I can send that to you.
Okay, you can do one thing. Send it on your email, which you use in this computer.
Oh, email it to myself. Okay. Let me find it real quick.
Okay. And open up your email on the computer.
I've got to find it on my phone. Hold on. Okay, I just sent it. Let me log into my email and I can show you.
Yes, miss. Yes, yes.
There you go.
Is that your driving license, right?
Yes, that's my Utah driver's license.
Ma'am, you look so beautiful. Let me tell you that thing.
Well, that's awful nice of you. My husband would not think so nice.
All right. Just can you please open that picture in your computer into the large font?
Well, I can save the picture.
Yes.
Yeah, I've opened it up in the picture viewer, if that's what you mean.
That's correct. And can you please take the back of it as well?
Well, that I have to look to see if I have it. Yeah, I do actually. Why do you need to see the back? This is getting kind of weird.
Ma'am, see, whenever you bring your ID to anyone, always ask for a front and the back of the ID.
Right, I do have
And this
it.
is just for your. Okay, open it on your computer.
Right, here it is.
All right, ma'am. Thank you so much. Now, can you please tell me what exactly you need to do when you're visiting to the branch so that I can reconfirm the things again?
Well, from what I understand, you want me to go to the bank. I need to create a wire transfer to the banking information that you gave me. I'm going to tell them it's to help thwart a hacker that used the spy eye to make an order with Pornhub. That's, I guess, the way that I would
Right.
put it. And that this is
Yes. Now,
to help catch them.
Yes. Now, one more thing I want to tell you here, like, do not disclose to anyone over there because, as I told you, we do suspect the bank employees as well. Whenever these kind of things happen over there, it's not going on regular basis, but whenever it happens, we always find out in the back over there like somebody was involved from the banking
No,
branch
is
over
there
there.
any
So,
way? Is there any way I can see your ID? I feel kind of creeped out
see,
that you had to see my ID.
that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's a good question. See, ma'am, do you know your bank number? What is your bank number? What's the Chase
Uh-huh.
customer care number?
Yes.
Okay, and you can see the number which is coming on your cell phone screen.
Right. But you have an ID.
I want,
You have a
ma'am,
either.
I do have. Yes, I do have a ID number. You can note on my ID. Okay,
No, a
you can
photo
simply
ID.
note.
A photo ID.
Ma'am, see. Okay, a photo ID I cannot send you because you are not connected to my computer. I can give you my employee number, okay, and I can give you my employee ID.
Okay, so you just needed me to go to my bank and tell them that because of a hacker in China that is using
You
spy
just
eye.
you just you just do one thing. You no need to tell them anything. Just simply go to the branch and you need to just tell them like I want to do a wire transfer to this account which we gave you, okay, on your computer, okay. Simply
All
go
right.
there and just process the transaction, okay. And what is the reason behind if they ask you why you are sending? So just tell them it's from a personal use for any kind of financial support or like that, okay. Because if the thing is that if we do suspect something in your bank branch and if somebody knows about it, they can backstep from there. Do you understand? And if that happens, we'll not be able to catch them. You got my point?
Well, I don't want to fail that. We need to catch them. Okay.
Yes, that's the main concern. So if you just go to them, just go to the bank and just go normally as you are doing it for your own. Just give them this account number and tell them like I want to make a wire transfer of 21,000 and I'm doing it for my financial support to my family or friends like that and just come back as it is, okay? And if they ask you from where you got this account number. So just tell them my friend did send it my own email, or I got a check from them. Okay.
Right. Okay, I'm heading out to my car right now.
All right, miss. So once you reach the parking lot, please let me know. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm connected with you.
I'm gonna set the phone on the passenger seat so that I can drive, okay?
Sure, miss. And drive safely. Once you reach there, then talk to me. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So we're not going to take a full trip to the bank, but I want to have a break. And I figure we'll play Fred's song while I take a quick break. I'm not going to need a banker, Mark. I reported the Hawala bank address to Chappie already. There's no reason. So after we play Fred's song, we're going to fake a car accident.
Hello, I forgot to mention to you, it's gonna take about 20 minutes for me to get there.
All right, miss. Take your time. I'm connected with you, and drive safely.
Will do, of course. I'm gonna set the phone back down on the passenger seat. Thank you.
All right.
So this made this bait worth it. I was able to get a Hawala address out of him. That's a big deal. A real big deal. I wish I wish we could hear his reaction. Usually though, I hang up the phone once I do the car blowout, and it's only to make it realistic. They probably will, you're crazy. Okay, here comes Woody. All right, I'm going to play a song as a tribute to my good friend Jack Pimp, also known as Fred. Fred has been a staple of the growth of my Twitch channel and even YouTube for the past 3 years. I have nothing but great things to say about Fred. He very much deserves this song. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. some otter pops. I love otter pops. Rip off the plastic and suck in the icy goodness. Okay, so I'm going to tuck this camera briefly, and then I'm going to blow a tire. So once the car starts up, I'll start talking to the camera. All right, so after this, we'll call another scammer. I've been live now for 4 hours and 11 minutes. I appreciate you all coming to the stream. Okay, here we go.
Hello? Are you there? I do have a question.
Sure, ma'am.
So, with regard to doing this transaction, when I go over here and do this... Oh my god! Okay. I wrecked. Now I'm gonna change my collar so I can't take phone calls. And
I'm crashed. That's all there is to it. I've reported the Hawala Bank to Chappie, which is being reported to the authorities. Chappie will call the bank and talk to their fraud department, and then she's gonna explain. She's gonna explain to them that I was told to send $21,000 in a wire transfer to them, and then they'll investigate. They'll suspend the account and then do an investigation. And if other transactions are discovered, they will research them and return them to their victims if they turned out to be fraudulent. So it can turn into a multi-victim rescue. That's what's so cool about reporting that type of account. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and set the machine. That was a 2.5 hour bait. That was pretty good. I'm just glad I'm able to get scammer resources out of them. Makes it harder on them when we report these mules. All right, let me see where we're at with other scams. Okay, my familiar tech support scammers aren't advertising. Actually, they might be. Yep, they are actually. I'm going to try them again. These are the other guys. Yeah, I've seen I've seen them use Spy Eye before. Okay. So if you want me to do Uncle Dan, just put Uncle Dan in the chat. If you want me to do Play Ray, type Play Ray, and if you want Mary again, type Mary. I'll leave it to you guys. I'll just once I start seeing the names. So I see an Uncle Dan there. Got another Uncle Dan. So far, Uncle Dan's ahead of everybody. I'll get him some Marys. Looks like it's a balance. I got a Play Ray from the animal. Okay, I think I'm going to do Uncle Dan. Okay, let me get the number ready. Dynamosis.com. Wow, they're still using the same phone number. This might fail, but I'll try it. I'm going to try to do it as Uncle Dan. These guys are now starting to get to know me. As soon as my AutoBot is back up, I plan to take them out. It's going to be a quite an operation. I can't wait to do it.
Hello. Okay, I gotta turn Uncle Dan down. -20, -30. -9. Hello. A little bit louder. -7. Hello. That's about right. Try not to yell into the scammer's earpiece.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
Hello, can
To
y'all hear me? Son,
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
I'm getting a message on my screen. It says, please contact Microsoft support. It says, Windows Defender Security Center, access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right. Sir, may I know what were you doing on your computer when you got this alert? What were you doing, sir?
I was trying to look up a recipe on how to cook some fish, and when I tried to click on it, I got this message come from looks like a Facebook.
All right. All right. Definitely, I will help you. First of all, may I know what is the make and model of your device? What's the make and
It's a
model?
Dell.
Like it's
It's a Dell, one in Renderstown.
sorry. Okay. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Just give me a moment. You
Thank you.
said you said it's a Dell, right? And
Yeah.
it's a is it a laptop or desktop computer?
It's a desktop.
Okay. And how old is this, sir? How old is your desktop computer?
We got about 3 years ago.
Okay. And is this your personal computer or it's a work computer?
No, it's a home computer, boss. It's my wife. My wife and I used it at home.
Or okay, so home computer. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
could you read out that alert for me? What exactly do you see on your screen? Could you read out that for me?
Well, it says access to this computer is blocked for security
Hmm?
reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart this computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on this health system. Contact support immediately so that Microsoft can provide troubleshooting steps over the phone. And then it's got another little window that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
All right. Okay. Well, sir, there is a virus on your laptop, on your computer. So first of all, sir, I just want to know that, like, are you the only one who use this computer?
Outside me and my wife, that's just us.
Uh, mm-hmm. And have you ever shared your Wi-Fi password with any unknown
Yeah,
person?
my wife. What do
Your
you
Wi-Fi
mean, boy?
password.
I won't share my wife with nobody. I've been married to her for 20 years. Why would
Okay.
I share my
Well, sir,
wife? Shame on you, boy.
No. I said no, sir. I said, have you ever shared your Wi-Fi password? Your Wi-Fi
I am
password.
a married man. We religious. We don't share our wives. We don't go to no orgies and share wives. What's wrong with you, boy?
No, sir. No. You are getting me wrong. I'm not saying like that. I said,
Son,
did you share
you
your
watch your
internet pass?
mouth,
I said,
son.
did you?
I will not share my wife with no one. I've been married to her for
No.
20 years.
No. Sir, please try to understand. You are getting me wrong. I did not say like that. I said, did you share your internet password with anyone, with any unknown person?
No, why would I do that?
All right. Sir, now I will guide you some technical step to remove that virus which is on your computer. So first of all, just have a look on your keyboard. On the very top left hand side, you will see escape key. The
Yeah,
very top left hand side, I want you to
yeah.
press and hold that key for 10 seconds. Just press and hold for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
hmm
Okay, I dial.
Okay. Now after 10 seconds, you have to release your hand. Okay, just remove your hand. Now just have a look on your keyboard. On the very left hand side, on the bottom, you will see Windows key. Windows key looks like a four square box. Do you see Windows key?
Yeah.
Okay, now I want you to press and hold Windows key along with the letter D, D as in dog, both key at the same time together. Windows and D. Just
I
press
done.
that.
Oh, now
Now
that
what do you
that
see?
message
Now do you see
that
your
message done
Mhm.
disappeared, and I can see my desktop with my icons.
All right. Now I want you to press and hold control key. Control key should be on the very bottom left hand side on your keyboard. Do you see CTRL control key?
Yeah.
Okay, now I want you to press and hold control key. Then at the same time you have to press and hold Windows key and then Q. Three key at the same time. Control, window and Q. Just press that.
Okay, I did.
Okay, now if you press control, window and Q, then what do you see? Can you let me know?
Nothing happened, boy. Just sitting there.
Okay. I want you to try again. I want you to press and hold control key, then Windows key and then Q. At the same time you have to press and hold control, window and Q. Just try again one more time, sir.
Control, Windows, and Q. Nothing happened, boy.
That's correct.
Nothing happened.
None happen.
No.
Not a problem. Do one thing. I want you to press and hold Windows key along with the letter R. R as in Romeo. Windows and R.
Okay, now a little window popped up in the lower left-hand corner. It says,
Okay, that is
type
run
the
box.
name of a
Yes.
program, folder,
Mm-hmm.
document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. Is it empty or something written on it? Is it
Well,
empty or something written?
it's empty.
Okay. So I want you to type there www three times W.
Right there, DEER, and then double.
No. I said you have to clear that. Start over. Just remove that everything. Okay.
Okay,
Just remove that everything.
I
And I
did.
want you to type there
So DEER,
www.
www. You said
Sir,
to
you
type.
need to
You
listen
said
to
to
me.
type.
You need
You
to listen.
said to
No, sir. Sir,
son. You said
no,
to
sir.
type there www. So I typed DEER
N-
and then double.
No, sir. I said you have to only type 3W. Okay, start over, and you have to
Okay,
type only 3W. www. All right, sir.
type only. ONLY?
No, you have to type www
Double
dot
dog.
U as an umbrella,
U as an umbrella.
L as in Lima,
L as in Lima.
T as in Tom,
He as in tiger.
R as in Romeo,
R as in Richard.
A as in Alpha,
A as in asshole.
V as in Victor,
V as in Victor.
I as in Indiana,
I as in idiot.
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
W as in Whiskey,
Double as in double.
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
R as in Romeo,
R as in Richard.
dot
Dog.
N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy.
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tom.
Now, can you let me know what did you type there?
I have dot ultraviewer.net.
That's correct. Now I want you to click on OK. Just click on OK.
Okay, I did.
Okay, now what do you see now?
Well, now it done open up a web page. It says UltraViewer. Remote control.
Okay, do you see
sharing
okay,
audio
sir,
on remote computer. I'm at the website, boy.
Do you see Okay, do you see download, which is green in color? Download option.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
sure
green.
do. It's a green
Click on
button
that.
that says download.
Click on that. Click on that.
Okay, it's got downloads, UltraViewer, underline setup, underline 66 ENEXA.
Click on that.
To click on open file.
Yes, click on open file.
Okay, now a little window opened up on my desktop. It says open file, security warning.
Yes, click on that.
Do you want
Yes,
to
click
run
on
this file? Name,
Yes.
say, line users, line Mary,
Yes, click.
line downloads,
Okay.
line UltraViewer setup, EXA. Publisher,
Yes. Click on save
Duck
and just
Fabulous Co.
Okay, click.
Limited. Son, there's
Okay,
a
sir.
warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that, boy?
No, sir. It's not gonna harm your computer. I am working on it. You don't need to worry about that, sir. Just click on save and continue and click on yes.
Son, I don't see anything like that. It's got two buttons.
Okay.
Run or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
No, you have to run. You have to click on run.
Yes, sir. And now is another little window comes up on my screen. It says user account control. Do you, I say, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes, click on yes.
UltraViewer setup. Verified publisher. Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Son, it's got two buttons. Yes or no? Which one should I click on,
You
boy?
have to click yes. Click on yes.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed?
Okay. Sir, do you see next option over there? I want you to click on next.
Son, it's got two buttons. Next or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Next. You have to click on next.
I did it. Yes, sir. And now it says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts?
Again, you have to click on next.
It's got three buttons, boy. Back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
You have next.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says select additional tasks. Which additional task should be performed? And it's got back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Next. You have to click on next.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. And it's got back, install, or cancel.
Click on install.
I done did it. Yes, sir. And now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. It says click on finish. So I clicked on finish.
Yeah, click on finish. Yes. Now, do
And
you
now
see
there's
your
a little
ID and
window.
password?
It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
What's your ID number?
6'9".
Server. Once it's connected, your screen turns black. All right. So give me a second. Now I'm going to
Okay.
connect you.
Okay.
All right. Now I have successfully connected your computer with the Microsoft security server. Now you can see your screen turns black. Do you see?
Yeah. What happened to my wallpaper?
Okay. Okay, because you're right now your computer is connected with the Microsoft security server. That's why it turns black. So don't worry about that. We are working on it. All right, sir. First of
I
all, let me
see.
check what exactly happened.
I
So
see.
you just got this alert, right? This one.
Yes, it says to please
Okay, it's a
contact
very.
Microsoft, and that's what I did.
Okay, give me a moment. We are working on it. It's a very dangerous virus. You can see here threat detected Trojan spyware.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
give me a
say.
moment. Okay. We are working on it. Give me a moment. First of all, just have a look on your screen. Do you see this one? This black box on your screen?
Yeah.
This one.
Yes, I say it.
Okay, and Okay, and do you know what does this black box do? Like, do you have any idea about this black box?
Got no idea, boy. What's it do, boy?
Okay, sir, I'm going to explain you what does this do. Well, sir, this is the inbuilt software by the Microsoft to diagnose your device with the help of Microsoft Server. And I believe you can see Windows written Microsoft Corporation or right Reserve. Do you see this one, sir? This one, which I have highlighted for you.
Yes, I say it.
This one? Okay. Well, sir, it's a command prompt and it will help to diagnose your device if there is any virus on your computer. So now just have a look. Okay, don't touch your mouse and keyboard. I'm going to run a Microsoft scanning on your computer. Okay, check what exactly
Yeah.
happened. So
Okay,
give me
I
a
can say it.
second. Now the command is running. Well, sir, do you see this one? There are four columns. The first one is active connection. Under active connection, you can see proto. Under proto, a bunch of TCP written over here. TCP means transmission control protocol. And the next column is local
I
address.
have no idea
So
what
the
that
local
means,
address
boy.
is.
What the hell does that mean?
Okay, sir.
Transmission to control
The local.
protocol. Speak English, boy.
Hold on,
I don't know
sir.
what. I don't know that mumbo jumbo. I don't know what that means.
No. I said. Okay, no. I said the local address is your IP address, which is a
IP
unique
address.
address that
I say.
that identifies the location of a device on the internet or a local network, and this connects your device to the internet. So first of all, I want you to write down this one, which I have highlighted for you. This is your IP address. All right, sir. Just
IP
write it down.
address. Okay.
One
127
127
dot
dot
0 dot
0
0 dot
dot
1.
dot. That's correct. And so this is very unique address. And the next column is foreign address. Sir, foreign address is
Foreign.
always different than the local address and supposed to be empty. This
I
column should
say.
be empty, but you can see a bunch of things under foreign address. So these are the hackers who is trying to get into your computer by using your IP address and your network.
I
Sir,
say.
it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place on your
Hacking.
computer.
Oh
And
my God.
yes,
Hackers.
yes. And the another column is state. State
Son.
tells the status of the
Son.
network.
Son, I need to ask you. I'm a preacher, and I just need to know. Do you go to
Mm-hmm.
church? Do you go to church on Sunday and worship the good Lord?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you a question,
Sir,
boy.
I'm just
Do you
helping.
go to church?
Yes, yes, yeah, I'm saying. Yes,
You
every Sunday.
do? Hooray! Get your little buns
Every
over
Sunday, sir.
here. We got some believers. That's nice. I'm so glad,
Sir,
boy.
it's an attempt of hacking and you don't need to worry. I'm just helping you because the somebody is trying to get into your computer by using your IP address and your network. Okay, so you don't need
IP
to worry about
address.
that. Okay. And
What the
sir,
hell is
another
an
column is
IP
state.
address?
Okay, sir, the another column is state. State tells the status of the network. Do you see establish written under state column? Establish,
There ain't
bunch
no
of
state
establish.
called established. It don't say like Kentucky or Florida or Louisiana. There's no state called established. What the hell?
No.
Like state like
Sir, just have a
Utah
look.
or New York.
No, sir. Sir, I'm just talking
You're
about your computer,
confusing me,
not talking
boy.
about the. Sir, I'm just talking about on your network, on your hacking issue, sir. I'm not talking about the United States. Instead,
It
I'm just
says
talking about this
state.
one. Just have a look on your. Do you see establish highlighted under
Yeah.
the state column? This one.
Yes, I say it. I
It
say it.
means the.
I've never
It
heard
means those hackers.
of the state of
It means
established. Where's that at? Is that like in the east or the west? The hell?
sir, it is only on your computer. It means those hackers have established their connection to your network. All right, sir.
Okay.
And
I
first
believe
of
you.
all, I
I
just want
believe
to
you.
know. Okay, sir. I just want to know that, like, is your cell phone or any other device connected to the same Wi-Fi network which you are using on this computer?
Why would I connect my cell phone to my wire? I don't understand.
Wi-Fi, sir.
Why would I? There you go
Wi-Fi means,
again. Talking about my pretty wife. What the hell?
sir,
Talking about my
I'm
wife?
written here. This one. Just do you see this one?
Yeah, Wi-Fi. My
Wi-Fi.
wifey. My
Yeah,
wifey. And it's married.
sir. It's a network. Okay, it's a network. I'm not talking about your wife. It's a network. Okay. So I said, do you use
My wife is a
like
dear
any
little
public
lady.
internet?
She's a woman, dude. She's a
I
little woman.
I
She no
respect her.
network.
I
She
respect
don't
her,
know
sir.
network.
I
I don't.
respect her. I
I love my
respect her,
wife. She's
sir.
a
I'm
little.
not
She's a
any.
little woman.
Okay.
You messed
Okay.
up,
May I know
boy.
what internet service, sir? What internet service provider do you use at your home? Like AT&T, Spectrum, Verizon, Xfinity. May I know what internet
Xfinity.
service
We use Xfinity.
Xfinity. And what?
Yeah. I love
Okay. And what's
Xfinity.
your zip code? Then what's your zip code, sir?
84123.
Okay. Okay. And may I know your name, sir? What's your name?
My name's Daniel. Daniel James Wilson. I'm a preacher.
Oh, Daniel James Wilson, you said?
That's right. That's right. That's my name.
Okay. Now I'm going to run a Microsoft final scanning on your computer to check what exactly happened in the last 48 hours. All right, sir? Give me a moment.
Okay. All right.
And sir, please make please make sure while the scan is running, don't touch your mouse and keyboard. It will take few seconds. Okay, then I'll
Okay.
give you
I
the
won't touch it.
information that what
I
exactly
won't touch
happened
it.
in the last 48 hours. All right, sir?
All right. Son, do you mind if I don't take a minute, set the phone down? I need to go to the little boy's room. I got to bleed my lizard. You mind if you give me a couple minutes? Son, I need to go to the bathroom.
Hello?
Would you mind?
Sir, the scan is completed, so I think you need to stay on the line so that I can explain you.
Son, I need to use the little boy's room. I have to bleed my lizard. Could you give me a minute?
Okay, okay. Okay. You can go. Go ahead, sir.
I'll be right back.
All right, sir.
Phew, give myself a throat rest. He's already throwing phone lines and networks are hacked, IP address hacked, Clampy virus, illegal visit on porn website. I was going to say I bought CP, which is dirty pictures of children. This is a dangerous scam. They really he's opening my webcam. What a fool. What an idiot. I plan to have a jump scare when they open my webcam. Yeah, I think Uncle Dan does scare them. It intimidates them, that's for sure.
Hello, you there?
Yes, I'm on the line with you.
Okay.
Sir, as
So
the
what's
scan is completed, let's check the report what we have got here. Well, sir, do you see final report, this one, which I have
final
highlighted for
report?
you? Final report.
IP
Under
address has
final
been hacked.
report, yeah, that's correct.
Phone
So do you
lines
know
and
what IP address
networks.
is?
Phone lines and networks are hacked. Clampy
Yes,
virus
your phone lines and your
detected.
network hack.
Illegal
Okay,
visit
and do you
on
know what is
porn
Clampy virus?
website.
Okay, give me. Do you know what is Clampy virus, sir?
I've
Do you know
never
what is
heard of
Clampy virus?
Clampy. No, I don't.
Okay, let me show you. Okay, can you read this one? What is written?
The
The Clampy
Clampy
virus.
virus is a man-in-the-browser Trojan that hides in your system, stealing login credentials and specifically targeting banking and financial information. First seen in the mid
Yes,
2000s, this Trojan is often hidden in trusted websites. Holy
that's
hell!
correct. It's a,
Oh my goodness!
okay. It's a very dangerous virus, sir. And there are two viruses on your computer. The first one is this one, Trojan spyware, and the second virus is Clampy virus.
Clampy
Okay, and also we
virus.
can see, sir, illegal visit on porn website that is www.pornhub.com. So are you the one who
Pornhub.
visited this website?
Oh boy, dude! I want to get my wife is going to be pissed. My computer's been the Pornhub. Son, I'm a preacher. If this gets found out,
Okay,
I can lose my church. I won't be able to go to my own damn church
No,
and do
sir,
my
sir,
preaching.
sir, I'm not
The
accusing you.
hell?
Sir, I'm not accusing you. Sir, I'm not accusing you, but the hacker is misusing your identity for watching porn videos and downloading child pornography on this computer
Holy
under your name
Moses!
and
Holy no! Oh my God! Good Lord, no! What the
okay.
hell?
And okay, don't worry, sir. Debit and credit card are found not secured. So have you ever mentioned your debit and credit card details online while paying bills or while doing shopping on Amazon or any other website?
Well, son, that's how we pay our bills, like the power bill, and our phone bill. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta pay that with my cards, of course.
Okay, and sir, illegal purchase with cards use is starting at 5364. So do you have any kind of debit card or credit card which is start with number 5 or number 3 or number 6 or number 4?
Well, my bank card starts with a 4,
Okay, bank card start
and
with
my
number 4, right?
bank MasterCard starts with a 5.
Okay. So overall, sir, this scan shows us all the recent breach from your network, which is serious matter. So let me ask you few questions which will help me to understand better how this happened. So my first question is, do you do online shopping on this computer?
Not so much online shopping, but we do pay our bills, and I do my online banking.
Okay. You pay online bills and you do online banking, right, sir?
Yeah,
Okay. And do you use Facebook or any social site?
no, I don't use no Facebook.
Okay. All right. And sir, thank you very much for all the information. If all these things are not done by you, it does confirm the attempt of hacking, and hackers attack mainly on two things, that is your identity and your financial information. So that's our recommendation that you can check two things on this computer which is protected under the Microsoft security server. First, I want you to check your email for the last 24 to 48 hours, and if you
Check
find any
email.
email with no subject or give me a moment, sir. But before you do that, let me disconnect the access of your computer. Okay, give me a moment. Don't touch anything. Give me a moment, sir.
Okay,
Just give me a
all
second.
right, all
Let
right.
me let me dis let me dis let me disconnect the access of your computer. I'm going to remove the access from your computer.
Oh,
Okay,
now I can
now
see
you
my
are able to check
wallpaper.
your personal thing. Now I don't have access. Okay,
Oh, I
now
see.
you have to
It
check
makes
your
sense.
email. You have to check your email and your inbox and your spam folder the last 24 to 48 hours. And if you find any pornographic content or any gambling mail or any suspicious mail, then do let me know about it.
Well, we don't have anything in spam, and on our trias, we don't have anything but porn. I don't see no porn in there. For
Did you
Target,
check your spam folder?
yes, I did. It's empty. We always empty our spam folder.
Okay. Okay, if you check, then you need to sign out your mail. All right, sir.
That's what I did. I looked in my emails going back several weeks, and there ain't nothing in there
Okay.
mentioning any pollen.
Okay. Okay, not a problem. Then do one thing. Now the second thing that I want you to check is your online banking, and if you see
Okay.
any minor transaction, even one single dollar, then do let me know about it.
So you're saying check my checking account?
Yes, you have to check your checking account and your saving account. Whatever account you have, you can check properly. All right, sir?
I don't see anything with pollen, if that's what you mean, boy.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying about porn. I said if you see any minor transaction, even one single dollar, if you see any deduction on your account, because there is some hacking issue on your
No,
computer and you do
I
online
don't,
banking and you pay online bills, that. Uh-huh.
I don't see anything that looks suspicious.
So did you check your all the accounts, whatever you have, your
Yeah, I just did.
if you have one bank account or two?
I just did. Everything seems fine.
Okay, give me a moment, sir. Stay on the line.
Okay.
I have baited these guys over 20 times the last month. And I've been using Chase Bank, so I have to use a different bank with them. That's why you saw me delete the Chase Bank link and log into the Cypress Bank.
Thanks for holding the line. All right, sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So you just check your bank and did you find any any suspicious charges or deduction on your account?
Nope, I didn't say anything. Everything looks fine.
All right. Sir, but still according to us, your data is under threat because the hackers got your all the information and they are misusing your identity for watching porn videos and downloading child pornography. So it's our
Son,
recommendation that we connect this call.
that deeply concerns me.
Okay.
And I don't know
Okay.
about you, but just having that stuff
No,
could
no, sir.
mean years and years in prison. That scares the
Okay. What I'm
living
telling.
living daylights out of me, boy.
Okay, I understand that, sir. But the thing is that what I'm trying to tell you, I'm going
I
to
had
connect this call to the
I had
FTC.
I had a brother who someone had given him child porn, and he took his own life because the authorities were thinking it was him. So he literally took
Where
his
does
own life.
where does where does he live?
He lives in Tennessee.
Tennessee. So
He doesn't live no more. He
do you
committed suicide
do you
because somebody made him think
okay?
that he had porn of children.
Okay. All right, sir. I understand that. So what I'm going to do, sir, I'm going to connect this call to the Federal Trade Commission department. So you need to let them know that you have some hacking issue on your computer. Somebody is misusing your identity for watching porn videos and downloading child pornography because they are the only one who will help you in this identity theft situation. All right. So
Okay.
let me go ahead and connect you with the FTC now. But while I will connect you with them, I'll be disconnected from this secure line automatically because Microsoft and Federal Trade Commission never allow three-way calls or conference calls. All right. So just stay on the line. Let me
Okay.
go ahead and connect you.
All right.
Okay, so I tried to slip something in to let him know that somebody made my brother think he did child pictures and he killed himself, trying to make them feel like it's wrong to make people think that. But he didn't even, it just went boom right over his head.
Thank you for your patience. Your call is transferred to Officer Grace here. I believe I'm having a word with Mr. Daniel Wilson.
Yes, this is Diane. Hi, Gracie. How you doing, dog?
I'm doing great, Mr. Wilson. Thank you for asking. How about you?
Honey, I got some bad news. I've been told that someone from China has ordered and downloaded child porn on my computer.
That's correct.
Honey, what's going on?
We
I
have
would never do such a thing.
subscription to child pornography. Not only that, but Mr. Wilson, we have also received charges and allegations under Section 21 United States Code 134, which stands for money laundering and theft by deception.
What the hell? This ain't right. What's going on?
Certainly, as I understand, having a word with you, you are claiming none of these fraudulent activities belongs to you, correct?
Good Lord,
Nor any of
no.
these
I would never do that.
activities are committed by you?
That's something a criminal would do. The most rotten, dirty, God-saking, heathen,
Okay.
some bitches. What the hell?
Okay, Mr. Wilson, first of all, I would request you do not use profanity over this recorded line. This recorded line is heard by the jury members, the judge, and the magistrate.
Honey,
So I would
if
need you to go
I
ahead and
am
maintain the decorum in
found
the courthouse.
to be carrying pornography of minors, I can care less if I offend you, dog. That's getting me in trouble with the authorities.
Completely understand where are you coming from, Mr. Wilson. Hence, your call was transferred over to me so I could help you with the current situation.
So if I want to say this is a bunch of fucking bullshit, I'm going to call it what it is. It's a bunch of bullshit. It ain't true. I would never even go to Pornhub.com. My God, I'm a preacher, dog. I would never do that.
My apologies, Mr. Wilson. Now, as you may understand, the courthouse works on evidences. And at this point of time, all the evidences are against you.
Good Lord. Now my career as a preacher is going to be over.
What I'll do for you is, I'll try to get things straightened up for you. Your bank accounts are also at high risk at this point of time.
Okay.
In
What
fact,
can I
the
do?
funds in your bank account.
Whatever can I do, and I'll do it.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to first of all allow you to secure your bank accounts and start with the procedure for claiming your funds that legally belongs to you. That the Federal Treasury Department does not seize away all your money. Okay?
Okay.
Let me just inform the Treasury Department that you're completely innocent and also hand over this recorded line to them.
The Treasury
Bear with me.
Department? You're going to have me talk to the Treasury Department? My golly.
No, I would be the federal officer.
A federal officer?
No, Mr. Wilson, I need you to listen to me carefully right now. Allow me
I'm
to
listening.
finish.
I can be quiet. I can be quiet.
Oh, no, I do not want you to be quiet, Mr. Wilson. I would need your help in order to investigate this case further.
Okay, well,
We
honey,
would need
who
to
am I
work
going to
together
talk
in order
to?
to get hold of the real culprit. You
I
don't have to talk to me.
understand.
I'm going to handle the case.
I see. I see.
So what I'm going to do is for you, Mr. Wilson, I'm going to guide you through a federal procedure called non-prosecution agreement. In a non-prosecution agreement, we will allow you to secure your funds from your bank accounts so that you can reclaim your identity.
Okay. And
Have
what
you
does that
ever been through a
entail?
non-prosecution agreement?
No, I've never done such a thing. Go on. Go
Okay,
on. Go on.
I'll give you a brief explanation about the same. In a non-prosecution agreement, I would physically allow you to go down to your banks in order to go ahead and withdraw the funds out of your bank accounts
Okay. Withdrawing
before the
funds.
suspension takes place.
I see. And how much funds are we talking, child?
You would not be able to withdraw all the funds at once. It's a slow process. We also suspect somebody from the bank be involved in misusing your details. Do you suspect anybody at the bank?
Of course not. That's my bank. I trust them.
Okay, I would like to go ahead and break the news to you. Mr. Wilson, we had two culprits in custody from Salt Lake City, Utah. One was an ex-employee at the bank and one is a current employee at the bank. They were taken into custody for money
Criminals working at
laundering
my bank. Oh my
and
God.
breaching out the client's privacy. That's correct. I could also explain why this has been happening. Do you remember during the pandemic, Mr. Wilson, during the COVID-19 situation, a lot of the bank employees used to work from home, just like other organizations.
Well, no, here in Utah, they passed a law that forbade the banking employees had to go in. Under no circumstances could they work from home. I know because my sister, she works for Zion Bank, and they made it a law.
Oh. But we had a few instances where these people used to call in sick and they do have the access to work from home.
No, it's not possible. They have to use keys in order to be able to connect to the account.
Unfortunately, we do have such instance, and that's how we have these cases of identity theft raising in number.
I see.
Coming
So
back
through
to
that
the case
iron,
file.
what are we needing to do? What do I need to do in order to undo these dastardly deeds?
So we will allow you to secure your funds out of your bank accounts, create up a digital account at a Bitcoin machine, and secure your funds in your name.
Bitcoin? What the hell? The government has no.
So that you have
The
an access
United
to the account.
States, the United States government does not sanction or support any form of cryptocurrency. I was reading an article about that the other day. The only time would when they do their own digital dollar. But USA and crypto, no go.
You are not holding the funds in crypto.
You just said Bitcoin,
You are
you just said Bitcoin, baby.
creating your digital account and depositing the funds into a Bitcoin wallet, collecting the receipt,
I'm not using no
heading back to
Bitcoin.
the
That's
Social
the devil.
Security office.
Bitcoin is the devil's coin. Only criminals and drug users use Bitcoin. The hell? I'm not none of that.
Mr. Wilson, what do you mean by Bitcoin is a devil's coin?
The only
Bitcoin is a
persons that
federal
use
procedure.
Bitcoin are trying to hide their money from the government. And they doing it because they doing money laundering or they do speculative investments which go to hell. So either you're crazy or you're trying to hide.
Mr. Wilson, I'm guiding you through a procedure called non-prosecution
And under
agreement.
no circumstances would the U.S. government involve itself with currency it cannot regulate. So therefore,
We do not
honey,
need to
you is
regulate
full
your
of
funds.
crap. You is full of crap.
Mr. Wilson, we do not need to regulate your funds. We are giving you the access to your own funds.
Honey, why don't I just take the money out and give it to my daughter and she can put it into her bank?
You definitely can do that, but that would again raise a red flag for you money laundering. At the most, what I can do is I can request the Treasury Department to help you with a federal locker system so that once you withdraw the funds out of your bank account, you can go ahead and prepare a package. I could help you with the address and you could use the United States Postal Services and we can get that verified.
So then we take the money out and we send it at the U.S. Postal?
Right.
I can do that.
And once it is verified,
I can do that.
fair enough. I'll guide you through the procedure in that case, one step at a time, Mr. Wilson, because I understand it's all news to you, correct?
Oh, hell yeah, that's bad news. Bad news, baby. There ain't no way in hell that a preacher would engage in that kind of trifecta. Hell no.
My apologies, sir, that you have to go through this, but I
Don't
give you
call
my
me
word over this
sir.
recorded
I
line.
want you to call me preacher or call me reverend.
Okay. But as it is a recorded line, I would need to go ahead and address you by your last name because this recording
Don't
has been going to use as
shame
evidence
my
in favor
name.
of you.
My name is Reverend Daniel James Wilson. You shall call me Reverend.
So can I call you Mr. Wilson?
No, I'm a preacher. Don't shame my name. You call me Rev. You can say Rev.
Rev?
That's fine. That'd be fine.
Fair enough. Okay. So coming back to the case file, I'm going to stay connected to you over this recorded line throughout our conversation, and I'll guide you with one step at a time. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I'm listening.
The first step is
I'm listening to you.
we would need to head to your. I would need you to go ahead and head to your bank for
Go
the
to my
first
bank.
step, so that you can go ahead and make withdrawals. You would not be able to withdraw all the funds at once, Rev. You would need to go ahead and be very patient with the process.
How much do I withdraw?
Okay? Today you would only try and make a withdrawal for $35,000 out of your savings account. You will leave the checking account as it is.
$35,000.
That's right.
And then I'm going to go to the post office.
I'll guide you through the whole process. You would first make a discreet packaging. I'll guide you with that as well.
Okay. So, you need me to go to the bank right
if they
now?
ask
Day's
you.
open. Day's open right now.
Yes, Ray. Yes, Ray. We
Okay.
would need to head to the bank.
Can you give me about 5 or so minutes, child? I need to get dressed into something less, I'd say, formidable, and I can go to that bank.
Definitely, Ray. I'll be holding on the line for you. I'll just prepare your documentations and get your paperwork taken care of. I'll inform the Treasury Department that you're completely innocent.
That's fine. Honey, I'm going to set the phone down on my desk. I'll put you on speaker while I'll get dressed.
Okay, please do connect your phone to your charger as well, so that it
Will
is also
do.
charging simultaneously until you leave. Perfect.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this is starting to look like it could be a cash mule, folks, from my bank. And I literally withdraw $35K and make a discrete package. This could turn out to be a very fruitful scam baiting session. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I've taken the scammer offline. I'm going to have a Beethoven walk while I take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll move toward the next phase of this interesting scam bait. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, we're going to go on a road trip to the bank, and then I'm going to play it with canned. I have canned audio I can use to withdraw 35K. And then we'll go, I guess, back home and maybe box up the money. I don't really know. This is weird. I've never had them tell me to go to the post office, so that's kind of a weird. She wanted Bitcoin though. So I was able to get her away from Bitcoin pretty good. Akira, love and kisses. Thank you for resubbing. 13 months. Right on. The Beast followed. Thank you, The Beast. Followed by Brady and the Farm Bot. Thank you for the follow. Twitch Do Guto. Thank you for the follow. Fred gifted a sub to iShot Bow. Big Warwick 100 bits. Atomic Pixel Ninja 25 bits. Sambot 79 for the follow. Atomic Pixel Ninja 25 bits. He's trying to talk to me right now. Don't want to talk to her just yet. Okay, hold on. Call me Rave.
Honey, I'm almost done. Can you give me a couple minutes? I'm almost finished. Sure, I can do that. Can I send it from my? Let me send it. I'm gonna send it from my church phone. It's much easier. Can I do that? Sure. It's here. You go. It's 801. That'll be fine, and then I'll answer back with the photo of my ID. Okay. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna finish getting ready, and I'll send you that photo in a minute. Okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I have fake ID that I could send her. Yep, Grace Kim, badge number 8549. Oh, yeah, okay, so the scammer's no longer muted. Thank you, Fred. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send her a photo ID. I've created fake Utah driver's licenses, um, and they look real. I've had the police look at them as well as the FBI, and they say it looks real. So this is what I have. So this is what Daniel Wilson's looks like. And then I have the back of a driver's license also. That I'll send to her. Why is it saying rejected? I've never had it say rejected. That's weird. It is rejecting my photos. Why would it reject it? That's stupid. Okay, then I'll turn them into ping files. What the fuck? I've never had it do that. That's ping files, maybe? That's weird. It's not. Is Google now no longer allowing me to upload photo ID? That makes zero sense. I don't understand why it won't let me do it. I have never had Google Voice reject a photo. Let me try logging in with Edge. I don't understand why it would do it from Chrome. Trying it through Edge. I've never had it. Google Voice was rejecting my photo for some reason. I've never had it do that before.
Are we still connected?
Hey, honey, hold on. I'm just getting my shoes on. Give me a couple minutes.
Alright, sir, are you placing this call on a mute by any chance?
No, I'm just putting you on speaker, and it's in my
Oh,
desk. It might be kind of quiet, but I'm not muting you.
okay, okay. I just wanted to go ahead and let you know because it's a recorded line. We are not authorized to place it on a mute or on a hold.
I'm not. Give me a couple minutes.
Alright.
I have never seen it do that before, so I'm using Google. Yeah, I have. It's totally rejecting it. That is fucked up. I'm just gonna send it with. Oh Jesus, I've never. Okay, I have a plan B. I'll send it with VoIP MS. That is crazy. I have never had this happen at any time. So I gotta shrink it so it can go through VoIP MS. This is bullshit. I'm gonna ask Google, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, so I have it ready there. Now I just need to go to VoIP MS. This is fucking. I have never run into this problem before. Okay, I'm on 1163. Put in her phone number. Okay, I got her phone number. I'm going to add Dan's photo. Okay, voice by message is letting me do it. Not Google Voice though. Bullshit.
Hello, you there? Hey, so
Yes.
you're there. Okay,
I
I
just
could not
received.
send. Yeah,
I
I had to send it with this cell phone. For some reason, my work cell phone does not let me send images. I didn't know that.
Okay. Not a problem. You can send it through your this cell phone. I'll be holding on the line for you.
I just sent you a picture of my driver's license. I'll say hello,
Okay.
saying hello, and you should say it.
I have received it just now.
Awesome.
Fair enough. I want you to carry your driver's license along with you, Rave, and not only that, I would need you to go ahead and have a box. Do you have a corrugated box in your house in which you can go to the UPS store and make the package?
Yeah, we got these Amazon boxes. There's, it's
Fair
about the
enough. I
size of
need you to carry some box in which you can fit a magazine. Do you have a couple of magazines?
I have these paperback books, they're large.
Fair enough. I need you to grab at least 4 to 5 of these books.
Oh, I only got like one book, honey. I don't really read books anymore. I get most of my stuff
No
through the
problem. Any
web.
other magazines at home? Do you have any other magazines
No,
or
nah, I haven't had a magazine in
paper
years.
covers?
In years.
Okay. Any other reading books that you want to give away, probably?
Well, honey, my wife, she likes to send boxes to baby showers, and what she usually does is pack the little presents inside a bubble wrap. I could bring some of that to stuff the box with if that's what you
Perfect.
meant.
Perfect. Carry a book that you talked about. Carry the bubble wrap, a pair of scissors,
Okay, I got scissors and some tape.
brown packaging tape, correct?
Well, I got colored duct tape. I can bring that.
Perfect, no problem.
Okay, I can bring all that. Can you give me a couple of minutes to round that up?
Definitely. I'll just repeat myself again so you have a list of what all you need to grab.
Well, I'm gonna get a
One
box.
corrugated box
A box and
that fits
a
in the book
paperback book with some bubble wrap and some duct tape
and a pair of scissors.
and a pair of scissors. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll hold on the line for you, no problem.
Okay, hold on.
Sure.
So I guess I'm going to tell her that I don't have a photo on my phone or a camera on my phone. Yeah, they didn't say tinfoil. This is weird. This is an unusual way of going about this. Just weird. I don't know why Google would reject my photos. That is bizarre. I mean, I know Google owns Liam, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Um, okay. Yeah, we're all good so far. Yeah, I would have to do a test send with another account. She's going to have me go to the bank and pull out $35,000, and I'm going to mail it to a U.S. postal address, which is a U.S. money mule. So this is worth my time to do. Chappie's having to get another hotel. She's been coming and going. She's not able to do anything because she's in the middle of getting another hotel room. Otherwise, I would use Chappie as the banker. So, not much I can do. Um, okay, I guess we're ready to go. I don't have I gotta open up my bank, my drive to the bank. So we're gonna go on another drive.
Okay, you there, Grace?
Yes, still connected, Rave.
Okay, so I guess I'm ready to head out to my bank. I'm going out to the car.
Perfect. At the bank, if they ask you why are you making a withdrawal for $35,000, do you have something to tell them?
I don't know. I guess I was going to be saying we got hackers ordering porn at my bank, and this is my way of getting to the bottom of it. And
If we go ahead and be frank to them, we may lose the real culprit if
honey,
the
you can't
employee
be
is
frank.
actually from the bank.
I can't be frank. My name is Dan.
No, I'm not telling you to be. You can't be
When I say
honest with the bank employee. This is what I
Frank is
meant.
my brother. I can't say I'm Frank Wilson. They'll say, no, you ain't. You Dan Wilson.
No, I would need you to go ahead and understand that you cannot be honest with the bank employee. This is what I meant.
Oh, because
About
they
you
may
have
be
been
in
hacked.
on it. Because they may be in on it, like you said. Okay. Honey,
So
I'm going
that's
to
the
put you...
reason you need to come up with something.
Okay, let me think. It's going to take about 20 minutes to get to the bank. I'm going to set you down on the passenger seat, honey. You mind if I do that?
Not a problem, but just give me one moment before that.
Sure.
So at the bank, if they ask you why are you withdrawing the money out in cash, you can tell them that you're planning to buy a car and you want to go ahead and buy a car from your family member or from your brother. And that is the reason you want it in cash. So do not
Okay.
take
No,
any
I can...
cashier's check.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Come up with something valid, like why they should give you the 35,000 in cash,
Honey,
not a check.
you's asking a preacher to tell a lie.
My apologies, but this is a requirement of the investigation. So
Okay, I can make an exception.
we
Okay, honey,
cannot.
I'm gonna put the phone on the passenger seat.
Not a problem, Ray. Drive safe. You can put the phone on speaker and leave it on the passenger seat. Also connect it to your car charger while you're driving.
It is. Don't worry. Thank you.
What? Drive safe.
Yeah, what a freak. She's a freak. Wow, this is like two in a day. That's really good for tech support scammers. Like I was saying, these are my new mule, my the new way that I reap mules is through these tech support scammers. I was striking out left and right with refund scammers. Now I'm getting it from tech support scammers. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna play a song
scammer. Make my day.
that everybody seems to get along with pretty good. It's a good one. Sit back and listen to it with you. That's called Swing Boom Boogie. Those are called radio stickers, and the music that I'm playing is licensed through Envato Elements. They're wanting $35,000, Julian, in cash. I'm going to obtain a U.S. mule address. I brought a box and packing material. I don't have a camera phone, so I'm hoping that doesn't deter her from giving me the address. Oh, you bet. Yeah, Lenabe. It's Hawala. Hawala has been around longer than the banking systems have been around. Hawala is a way for parties to exchange money in the dark zone, I guess you'd call it. It allows people to launder money without governments knowing about it. It's been around longer than most governments. The ancient Chinese used to use it, and it's been around, and it is unfortunately more reliable than traditional money laundering. Yeah, on a good keyboard, I can type 140 words a minute on a good keyboard. No, in my cabin, she's having to switch hotels because she only gets them for so many days. Unless that's happened and she didn't tell me. She didn't tell me about her being found out by a scammer. I have a keyboard that goes click. I can't use it because the scammer would hear me. Chappie's apartment was flooded out and she's been staying in hotels. Yeah, I'll be okay on it, Mark. I'm just going to go in and get the money and come back out. Guys have any questions about what I'm doing or anything that you want to see or whatever? Hoping to have my AutoBot back soon. I'm waiting on a support ticket that I put in. I have more footage of a drive. I just haven't had time to extract it. I use Morphox Pro. I've been using Morphox for almost 7 years. Morphox Pro is the best voice changer in my opinion. It has the best pitch and foment, whereas the VT4 and other voice changers, all they do is change pitch and add megaphone. Almost every scam baiter, not every, but a lot of scam baiters use an old lady with a megaphone. And while it works and all, it's just overdone. I try to be unique. It's called Morphox Pro. I've been using it since the very beginning of my YouTube channel. All right, I'm going to play another radio. This one's got a really nice 80s vibe to it. Kroger uses a, what's it called? Elgato workstation of some kind. I forgot what it's called. I don't like the VT4. I own one and I can't stand it. It's called a GoPro workstation. Yeah, I've tried. I have a VT4, and although it's a quality piece of hardware, I can't get it. I can't make Mary with a VT4, and the Uncle Dan just sounds too flat. So I'm just happy with Morphox. If I didn't have Morphox, I would probably use a VT4, or an even different one called a artificial intelligence voice changer. I do plan to start using it again, but the problem with the artificial intelligence voice changer, I can't yell at the scammers, which is kind of my unique thing. I'm one of the few scam baiters that can literally yell at them. I know there's some that do. I just haven't seen many do it. I think they deserve to be yelled at, made into idiots. So Uncle Dan rarely makes them feel like idiots, but Mary goes the extra mile to make them feel like they're idiots. I don't know what I would do without Mary. Mary's my most popular character. Right. Getting a scammer upset is challenging. I mean, I know that Renoa Poison does really good at getting them upset. So getting them upset and yelling at them really are different things. I can get them pretty upset, but I'm mostly known for making them feel lower than dirt. I mean, I really, really make them feel lower than dirt. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her up here, and we're gonna go into the bank. I'm not gonna give her pictures of the cash or anything. She's just gonna have to deal without photos, and then I'm gonna claim that I get my receipts in my email. My hope is to still get an address out of her.
Hi, honey, you there? I'll be at the bank here in the next couple of minutes. Grace. Grace, are you there?
Yes, Ray. Are you almost about to reach the bank?
I'm almost there.
All right. Now, Ray, once you pull over in the parking lot of the bank, I would need you to stay seated and listen to me very carefully how exactly you would be executing this inside at the bank.
Okay.
I want you to be all about the situation. That's appreciated.
Okay. I'll be there here any second.
Not a problem. Once you pull over, you find a parking spot, notify me.
Well, I'm doing that right now. Parking the car.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm here.
All right. So, Ray, I would need you to be all out and about the situation. I would need you to go ahead and keep a very light attitude inside at the bank.
Of course.
Once you go ahead and ask them to make a withdrawal for $35,000, they will certainly go ahead and question you.
Well,
They
I
might go ahead and
understand.
ask you why are you withdrawing the funds in cash. What would you reply them back?
Well, it's not really the bank, it's the form. They give me an IRS form that I need to fill out because it's more than $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Have you
would need
made
to
any
tell
such huge withdrawals in the past?
the largest I've made was about $18,000. That was about 5 years ago.
Okay. So nowadays they do not go ahead and give you a form for 10,000, but when the number raises up more than 20,000, they certainly do give you a form to fill in. They might also send you a one-time password on your cell phone or on your registered number. If you happen to receive the one-time password, just make sure you disconnect my lines first and then give them the password so that they do not get to know we are on a recorded line.
I see.
And once you're out of the bank with the funds, I would need you to call me back immediately, Rave. Okay?
On the number that I texted you at?
That's right. On the number that you texted me. That is my direct line number.
I understand. Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Now, when you enter the bank, you would put the phone on speaker and place it in your pocket. If they happen to ask you why you were drawing the money in cash, what will you tell them?
Well, honey, it says here on the door I can't bring a cell phone into the bank.
That's all right. You would be putting the phone on speaker and keeping it in your pocket. You would not take your phones out until they require the one-time password.
Okay, I'm going in.
Because the main thing we need to record is the conversation in the bank. Before you go in, I need you to go ahead and acknowledge this, Rave. If they ask you why you were drawing funds, what will you tell them? Rave? Hello?
Honey, I'm putting you in my pocket. You need to be quiet.
Alright, good luck with you in the bank, Rave.
Next, please.
Thank you.
Are you withdrawing from your checking?
Now,
or
I'm here to withdraw $35,000.
Okay, we'll need you to fill out 2 slips, one for each
But not a
account.
problem.
There you go. And would you like this in an envelope?
Go. I can do that here. Yes, I can wait. Okay, so I'm
gonna make them wait. I purposefully turned that way down so that she could barely hear it, and I'm just gonna make it look like I got the money. And normally I have a full act with Chappie, but she's just not available. She's gonna be like this for the time being. But there's not much we can do about it. Yeah, if you want questions about quality liquor, Fred is a gentleman. He knows his stuff. He drinks quality liquor. I mean, I can just tell by the way he talks about it. I'm not much of a liquor person. I mean, I like when I went to the airport, I had a old fashioned drink, which is kind of strong tasting, but I actually like them. But I'm a rum and coke type of guy. I really like rum and coke. I only have them though when I go to places like airports or if I go to a restaurant and I'm not driving. Sometimes I'll have one. But I really like a Long Island iced tea if it's mixed right. Long Island iced tea tastes pretty good. Yeah, rum is I kind of partial to rum as well as gin. Um, I like Leiden dry gin specifically. I was gifted a bottle of Leiden dry gin back in 1994, and it tasted pretty good. It's an interesting liquor. Oh, she just hung up on me. She just hung up on me. So that's better. I want her to hang up because then I can call her back on the. I've had Captain Morgan spiced rum. It's pretty good. It's not something I would drink a lot of. Too bad you could have been bankrupt, Chappie. I might have a cash mule. I may have a cash mule. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Captain Morgan's pretty sweet. I'm going to call her in about 2 minutes. Oh, she's calling me right now.
Hello, are you there?
Hello.
Hi, yes, yes. I'm waiting, honey. I'm in the lobby. They're getting the money right now. Hello, can you hear me, darling?
Yes, Ray, we did get disconnected, so I just called you back. If
Yeah,
you're
I'm
in the
in the
bank, I
lobby.
would need you to put the phone on speaker and keep it in your pocket. Tell me a buy, and just keep the phone on and put it in your pocket.
Honey, they're getting the money right now. I'm waiting. It's taking time.
Okay, not a problem. You do not need to talk about this in front of them to me.
Well, I'm in the lobby.
After you have the 35 in your hand, no problem. So listen to me carefully. After you have the 35 in your hand, you can then request them to make another withdrawal for 20. But make sure you only go ahead and do that once you have the $35,000 in your hand along with the receipt.
You want me to
Then
get
you can
20
make another request for more 20, correct?
for 50,000, 55,000 total?
Right. Only once you have the 35 in your hand in cash, then go ahead and make a second attempt to make the request of 20.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. All right.
Before that, do not go ahead and ask for the 20,000. Once you have the 35 in your hand, once they have already provided you with the cash and the receipt, then go ahead and ask for another 20.
Okay. I understand.
And if they ask you who were you talking to on the phone, you can tell them that you were talking to another priest from your church, okay?
Makes sense. Okay. I'm just, okay, hold on. Looks
Perfect.
like they might be coming back. Hold on.
Put the phone on speaker and keep it in your pocket.
Okay. Hey, Chappie, just go ahead and see if we can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me all right?
Yep, yeah, we can hear you. Okay, I'm gonna start talking to you. I'll say hi. I'll say, so it looks like you were able to get everything here. Okay. Hello, how you doing? Looks like you were able to get the first part.
Absolutely. We're gonna get that double bagged for you.
I appreciate it.
All right, now what else did you need?
Now that we have this, I need to make an additional withdrawal of $20,000. This was for a separate purpose.
Oh, okay. 1 minute. Let me just add this to the IRS form. I can do that real quickly in here. What was the
Not a
purpose, sir?
problem. This is for personal. I'm buying a vehicle, and this next one, I'm probably going to be doing some maintenance and additions to my home.
Okay, so renovations.
Yeah.
Great. 1 minute. Just add that all in here. As long as you have the money, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, you want to grab that stylus pen, and right there you can sign right where it's flashing.
Go. There we go.
Okay, that's just adding on the 20K so that it's all documented now. And okay, Fred's gonna go ahead and bag that up for me. So if you don't mind, we're gonna add that to the double bag. Is it okay that it's all together, or do you want me separately to put them in 2 different bags?
Let's do it all together. Put it in a separate, put it in a double bag, yeah.
Okay. Okay, they're in the process of bagging it. Give him like 1 minute, and you see the gentleman right down there with the suit on. Okay, he's waving right now. See Tesla in there, right by the door. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be Fred. I know who Fred is. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he really is. Okay, now
Right,
you're
thank
set
you.
up also for for paperless, so you should see something in the next couple of days in your email.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, dog.
Okay, you have a great day, and you're all set.
Thank you.
All right.
And would you like this in
Oh, yeah, Fred, how you doing? All right, yeah, thank you. All right, you have a nice
Are you
day.
withdrawing from
Yeah.
withdrawing from your checking?
Yeah.
Or
Hello, you there?
Yes.
Okay, I was able to get all 55,000. Not a problem.
All right, not a problem. Once you're seated in your car, notify me.
I'm in my car. Honey. I'm in the parking lot of my bank.
Perfect, no problem. And did you go ahead and answer the questions they had? Why are
Yeah,
you
that
withdrawing
was
the money and the reasons?
Yeah, the first reason was because I can get a car, and the second reason I said to put additions to my house. And they said that would be
Perfect.
fine.
Great, not a problem. Not a problem. Now, a total amount of $55,000. Let me just talk to the Treasury Department and let them know. You could find a parking spot, a good parking spot where probably you can sit and talk to me, and also we can discuss about the boxes, what has to be done.
Let me move over to the next parking lot because it would look better. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Also, Wade, I need to understand, do you stay alone? Do you stay all by yourself? Or do you live with your friends or family?
I live home with my wife.
I beg your pardon? Come again?
I live at home with my wife.
Okay, I just wanted to understand because any break in your house or any such incidences in the past, any robbery taken place?
No. Thank God, no.
Okay.
Why did you ask?
I can go ahead and notify the Treasury Department about your current situation that there is no such robbery happened in the past and we can focus and cut down our probability so we can get to know who the real culprit is.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm parking over in this other parking lot.
All right. Just give me a couple of minutes here. Bear with me, Ray, because I would need to update this to the Treasury Department as well. Okay?
Okay.
That's appreciated.
Now I've done many scenes where I was robbed by a person on a bicycle and I chased them down and I crashed my car into them and killed them. I even pulled out a shotgun and shot the person. I've had my car stolen. Those things end the bait. It just doesn't work. Anything that's so disruptive like that would run the bait. Um, ugh. This is an unusual. What's real odd about what's going on, folks? I got a Hawala bank from a tech support scammer, and now I'm getting a cash money mule from a tech support scammer. Last week at the People's Call Center, I got a Hawala bank. So I'm making some big progress with these tech support scammers. I never dreamed that they would, cash withdrawals like this. So it's like
Rave, I just want to verify your current address. That is 2260 Foothill Drive, 206, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the tech support scammers have suddenly become more
Thank you for your patience,
dangerous.
Rave. So, as I was having a word with the Treasury Department, we did go ahead and discuss, and we were also going ahead and looking for an alternate option. So I was actually looking for a much more convenient option where I can schedule an undercover officer to go ahead and get the funds collected from you and get it verified as well.
Now, honey,
But that only could happen.
I was comfortable with the idea of actually sending it through the post office or the UPS. But having someone come where my wife is, that is not going to happen, no.
No, he would not come at your house in that case. You can probably go ahead and get out of your house and get that taken care of. So do you want me to just check if we have an available officer nearby? Just giving you an option.
No, I'm trying to think of another option that would be possible. Hold on, I'm texting my wife. Just let me see something.
Okay. Because even if the officer comes, he would be coming in next 2 to 4 hours. Until then, you can go home, you can relax, spend your time with your wife. Once the officers come, I can text you that the officer has arrived. And
we have a function we going to tonight, and then there's a good possibility I might be getting on a plane. That's why I'm having a chat with my wife. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Just keep me posted then. Okay.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes.
Okay, we're looking at some ideas. This is probably gonna, debate's probably gonna end because we aren't able to figure out what we want to do. I was hoping she'd give me an address, but she's changing her plan here.
You there, honey?
Yes, Rave.
Yeah, I need to do as we get originally planned. I brought me a box. I can put it in the box. I'll put it inside of the book, and then I can bundle it up with the bubble wrap, and then we can take it to UPS.
Okay. By what time do you have your function? What time are you planning to be there at the function?
We got to be there at 3 p.m., so in about an hour.
In about an hour.
Yeah. And we're going to be there
Okay,
all
that's
night.
really quick.
We're going to be out there for most
And
of
you're
the
going to
night.
be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to see and schedule something to get the pickup happen tomorrow in the morning if possible?
No, we're going to be real busy, girl. You told me you sent me here with the box and the necessary materials. You have an address. Let's just use that one.
Not a problem. I can definitely go ahead and execute that as well. That is not a problem at all with the UPS. I'm just looking for a convenient option for you. That was the point actually.
This is the most convenient.
But that's okay. We can go ahead and go with the box option. Let me just inform it to the Treasury Department before we get started.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and wrap.
According to
I'm going to go ahead and put this in the box, and then I'm going to seal it.
Before you start wrapping and start sealing it, I'll have to guide you through the procedure. So just give me a couple of minutes here.
Okay,
You might
not a
need
problem.
some more magazines. You cannot just wrap it in one magazine. Do you have a magazine shop somewhere nearby where you can purchase some magazines?
I got a magazine here in the car. I can probably use that. It's a Life magazine.
Can
One
you
of
go
those
ahead
big
and
ones.
purchase some? I can help you with a full reimbursement for the purchase of the magazines. Not a problem at all.
I have 2 Life magazines, and I have this book I brought with me. So that's 3 items.
Okay, can we get more 2 magazines? Is it possible? Somewhere
Honey,
nearby, any store?
this would easily fit. Easily. It's 2 Life magazines. They're huge.
It will easily fit the 55,000. Are you certain?
Let me look. It's 55 bills.
So what will you do is putting the bills in between the papers, and you will be segregating it very properly that the magazine should not bloat up.
Oh, that would be easy, honey. These are Life magazines. Those are huge.
Perfect. In that case, what I need you to do is I want you to put the bills in the magazines, and I need you to click picture of the process. So I need you to take one picture where I
Honey,
can
this
see
is
the magazine
this
on your
is
left.
This is a flip phone. I don't have no camera.
You do not have a single camera phone?
No.
And your church phone, is that a camera cell phone?
Yeah, but I can't use it anyway, and it's at home.
Oh my God, I would need the pictures. Without the pictures, I wouldn't be able to attach it to your documentation.
Okay, well, then I guess we ain't going to be able to do it then.
Just bear with me. Give me 4 more minutes. Let me just talk to the Treasury Department, because once you get the receipt, you would also need to send me a picture of the receipt.
Yeah, that I'll get in my email.
No, you get a physical receipt basically from
No,
the UPS store.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the UPS receipt. Show.
Yeah, so you need to send me a picture of the receipt. That you can do when you go home from your cell phone.
Right.
Okay, let me just talk to the Treasury Department. Give me a couple of minutes. Let's see what can we help you with here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? That's appreciated. Thank you, Ray.
I won't have to produce a dummy receipt because once I have the address, we're done. I just need to get the address from her. And I wouldn't dummy one up anyway. I don't want them to think for a minute that I've really sent this money. That could be dangerous. I have a feeling we're not going to get the address from her. But we're trying. Yeah, she's getting sloppy. I agree with you there. We made it to 6 hours today. That's awesome. Okay, so just to let you guys know, a recap of what my scheduling plans will be. This week, I'm planning Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern and ending at about this time, around 2 p.m. Next week, I'm going to start Mondays at 2 p.m. Eastern, and Friday will be at 2 p.m. Eastern, but I'll be 10 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. The reasons I'm doing that is I need to have more time allotted for my Meet the Huckers show. I'll be working on it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So I'm going to have shorter streams on Monday and Friday.
Patience, Rave.
Yes, I'm here.
So, Rave, I did have a word with the Treasury Department. The UPS has to happen with pictures if it happens. So you might have to go home and get your cell phone to click pictures and...
Okay, I'm done with her. All right, folks. I'm done. She's gonna be an endless wreck for that. I could probably do it, and I might take some pictures tonight, but I ain't worried about it. All right, well, that's all for now. I'm gonna go ahead and play my fireworks. I want to thank you for coming to the stream. I will be back on at the same time tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're making some pretty good ground with these tech support scammers. I'm real happy with them. I'm going to go ahead and send all my Kick viewers. I have 18. I'm going to send them to Alfie. And then for my Twitch people, I'm going to send you to EJSA. With Twitch, I'm trying to spread my channel to other viewers, and that's the best way. Not scam baiters.
Okay, I'm back to my normal voice. So I'm rating EJSA. And then for my YouTube people, thank you for showing up to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I'm not sure who Astra is. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, okay. I'm reading chat from another stream. That didn't make sense. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. I do plan to bring the Autobot back. Autobot can be back as early as tomorrow. It's waiting on tech support right now. So as soon as I get the tech support that I'm supposed to get, I'll bring back Autobot, okay? Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful day.